But you might have commendations up to yin yang in the Bronx or New York or wherever the hell it is you're from. But this is Miami, pal, where you can't even tell the players without a program. Down here, you're just another amateur.
What's up, chat? How we doing? My name is Sonny, and I had some McDonald's. I had some really good McDonald's today. I was craving cheeseburgers all day. Remember yesterday I went to some Louisiana Creole style place and had a bunch of cheeseburgers? I've been thinking about those cheeseburgers all day. If it wasn't for this stream, I would probably be at that place stuffing myself with cheeseburgers. But I figured, let's do a quarter pound and cheese and a chicken sandwich and some Frenchy fries, just to satiate ourselves. Sandy, don't judge. It's part of my religion. It's as whatever the fuck that gets me away with this kind of religion guy. It's important for me. I'm a quarter poundian. From the land of quarter poundia. Yo, what's up, Alone? How you doing? Yeah. Alone is reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. What's up, Turney? What's up, 9 Colas? Dang. Deleted his message. What did 9 Colas message? Bet it was something cool. Bet it was something cool. What's up, Fiffelman? What's up, Sandy? What's up, anybody else? Oh, that's all of you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. Fiffelman, you ate a crispy chicken burger before? Nice. Chicken burger. I'm a big fan of chicken burger. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking, if I became rich, the way you would know I was rich is I would just sit at a restaurant all day and eat cheeseburgers. Imagine that. Just sitting, like I would have my special share. I would just sit there and just like. Ooh, the Wendy's dill pickle crispy chicken. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a dill pickle crispy chicken at Wendy's. Chat, we're gonna have to take a little break in the stream because I gotta research some stuff. I gotta go and pick something up that's very important and dear to my heart. Me and Wendy, we go way back. Sanico, I'm actually eating chicken Milanese right now. Dude, chicken Milanese is fire. I love chicken Milanese. I made it all by myself in the air fryer. Nice. Nice, nice. Look at you being fucking... Fiffleman is channeling that fucking Beyonce. Being a strong, independent woman. Sick. You know what I made? What did I make today? Did I make any cool cocktails that were anything specific? I had somebody who requested me to make a tequila chocolate martini, which I was just like, challenge accepted. Usually don't really go for vegetable flavors, which tequila is more on the vegetable side of alcohol flavors, but I made it taste pretty fire. It was a good one. It was a Casamigos dark chocolate martini. So, what else did I make today? I make a bunch of old fashions, made a shitload of mimosas, a bunch of sangrias. Some fucking bomb martinis. Those martinis look good. Church of Pedro, that sounds awful. It does sound awful, but I made it taste good. I actually made it taste interesting. Like what fucked me up was that they picked a blanco tequila, and for me, like, or a silver, like, at least go with a reposado or a añejo tequila, because then we get a little bit of oak, and oak is easier to work with chocolate, in my opinion. So it was a challenge, but I made it taste good. I made it taste good. Wait, Terry, calm down, Sandy. Yeah, no fun allowed. You calm down too, Church of Petrol. Sandy's bush is getting bigger and bigger. We got Dean in there. Everybody in the bush. That, by the way, is a callback to a joke me and Dean did the other day. Everybody likes me. Everybody loves Church of Petrol. Any bottoms worth Sandy's bush? Looks like it's getting crowded. I ain't no. Oh Lord, is this a whole? By the way, Sandy asked me the other day, like, am I gonna have a wholesome stream or what was it, the slutty stream or a cozy stream? I guess I have two modes: Paladin Sonny and Warlock Sonny. The duality of Sonny. Sometimes we're good Christian boys. Sometimes Diablo. Cute or naughty, noob? You noob? Oh, I'm sorry. We need Roblox Sonny. I don't know if I feel like Roblox Sonny would be Paladin Sonny. I would be a very Christian Roblox player. We're here to smite down evil in Roblox. I feel like if I started playing Roblox, it would just turn into a Gideon stream. Like, it would just be like me hunting like weirdos on Roblox. Roblox is deaf evil? Yeah, but I would be a paladin in a world of evil. Have you seen what people do in it? No, I have not. I've stayed the F away from Roblox for a while because whenever I hear Roblox, it's always just like, the police were raiding his apartment and they found 5 terabyte of bleep, bleep, bleep on his hard drives. He's gonna serve 30 years in federal prison in Rikers. Have fun. It's kind of crazy that Diablo was supposed to be to end 2 streams ago. Lol. I want to put this in perspective. By the way, at the end of this stream, we're gonna watch. I have a video queued up because I've been wanting to watch this for a few days now. Because I've been recommended in my recommendations for a while. But it's kind of funny that we ended up playing the Diablo as warrior, because, well, what was it fucking? Where is it? We have this. Where? Here we go. This guy made this video and it's been recommended to me for a while. Let's see here. I discovered why everybody hates the warrior. Also, look how this looks without the mods that we have. Our game looks so much better.
The biggest goal of this channel is to speedrun my sanity into oblivion. To that end, I always try to
Damn, hell looks
make
a
sure
lot
that I
better
enjoy
in our
whatever
version.
I'm doing. So recently, I've been doing a series where I'm playing games for the first time. Along my journeys, I came
It's funny. It's funny. I'm already triggered because I'm seeing him dealing with what I'm dealing. But yeah, this is why everybody hates Warrior. Yeah. Oh shit! The golem teleports with Lazarus. Interesting. But yeah, we got this. We got this. To watch after the stream. So hopefully we beat Diablo and we can watch a bunch of speedruns. We can watch a bunch of videos. We can watch some lore videos. That's what I'm hoping, is that the last 2 or 3 hours tonight is gonna be us watching a bunch of cool lore videos and shit. Let's see here. Fiffleman is saying, hey man, I'm going to eat some chocolate ice cream with caramel sauce on it. That sounds sick, actually. See, let's see. Wow, Sandy, you don't judge Fiffleman for eating delicious ice cream, but you judge me for eating delicious everything. Not okay. Chat, remember. No fat shaming, no slut shaming. Because I'm a slut for cheeseburgers, I'll tell you that. Oh my god, Turney, you're speaking my fucking language. You had plain cod with salt and pepper for supper. Except I would put some butter sauce on it. And what is butter sauce? It's just melted butter. No fat shaming is fine. Tony, you're like the king of fat shaming. Let's see here. I'll tell Henry to chill out on the robots, but I say trying to propaganda you with my interest. Hey, listen here. Henry is fine with Roblox. Henry's fine. Henry is a good friend of the stream. Yeah. Henry Bottoms is a big chungus. We love him. Tony's like, I'm fat, so it's okay. It's part of my culture, so I can say it. Tony is. I'll show you how fat Tony is. Here we go. Let's see here. I'll show you. Let me find a good picture of him. This is Turney. Accurate depiction of Turney colorized. He's 7 feet tall, ripped to shreds. He's violent, but fair. Literally Turney. Honestly, it does. In the face, it does look like Turney. I'm not gonna lie. Except Turney smiles more. He's got a beautiful smile. Sonny be googling fat on Google. Turney's like, that's me with a little bit more fat. The other description we like to use of Turney is... By the way, Turney sightings are very rare, but when we have seen them, it's pretty sick. Perfect. I found him. Here's another picture of Tony. And I agree. Tony's not fat. That's what I don't say. He's what we call war ready. Tony's not that old. Tony 172 pounds, 6 feet-ish. Yeah, Tony's fucking God of War. Tony's like scary. Just wait till you see Vasast. I feel like if I got to pick two oh, actually, now when I think about it, if I got to pick 2 mods to... I wonder if I got to pick 2 mods to protect me. Like, I'm gonna need a tank. So that would be either Vasas or Turney. But then I need an assassin or something. Somebody who can do crit damage. That's Snert Gonzo. Snert Gonzo is like, he will crit any day. I can see him crit. Yo, what's up, Wild Healer? I'll be your tank? No, you're busy healing me. I need a potion, bro. wait. I need... Here, potion. Yeah. Alone, I'll protect you, my boy. I just died doing it, though. My thing is, I want to time use attack. Hell yeah. I feel like alone would be if I needed, so, like, he'll be a part of my Expedition 33 party. Alone comes in, some smooth Minoko jazz starts playing. Church of Petrol can coordinate the vehicles, so Church of Petrol is basically saying that his name is Sid. Did you guys know I have an airship? By the way, welcome back, Wild Healer. Hope you're having a good night. Wait, what is Alone talking about his booty hole being wet? Sid of Petrol. Are we doing community night later? We're doing it tomorrow, Turney. I saw wrong. It's tomorrow that that is Donald J. Trump's birthday. So tomorrow, okay? It is, yes, yeah. I missed it. It's tomorrow still? Yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to do community night today, but all the stuff that we wanted to watch is happening tomorrow. Oh, this coffee is hitting. Yo. Whoever invited coffee, good call. Good call. Anyway, guys and gals and everything in between, let's boot up this game. I have a fucking Diablo to slay. Diablo. Dude, how are we 35 hours into this game? Don't worry, I know you guys can't see anything. That's because I had to fix my video. And there we go. Now we should have it working. No? It's not working? Work! Oh, that actually worked. Me screaming at it. Huh. I didn't know computers are like waitresses. If you scream loud enough, all of a sudden things happen. That's cool.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. The Horadrim.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Many adventurers have graced the tables of my tavern, and 10 times as many stories.
Hello, my friend. Stale your store.
Diablo. La, da, 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 da. Bring. Okay, let's go kill the Lazarus, reload, kill Lazarus, reload, kill Lazarus. And hopefully we get some good shit. That is our strategy today, chat. Snow Witch. No, Health Spawn.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Elixir of Strength.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
At least we're getting good. What's the experience on these? Like 1000? 840? Okay, kinda. Meh. How's it going, my little dungeon diver? It's going pretty good. Hey, what up, Bruce? We big chillin'?
Not enough mana.
I'm doing great.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I am out of mana though. Did you know that, guys?
Not enough mana.
Oh, these ladies are annoying. Let's do cleave. Damn, this is annoying. Okay, let's just walk over here, have them gang up on me like in this doorway. God damn it.
Not enough mana.
Dude, this is too... Chat, this is like real life. Too many women attacking me. Joking. Women ignore me. Ooh, Warhammer.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I think we're finishing this first. Finishing what? What games are we playing tomorrow? Solar Conquest 2, No More Room in Hell, TF2. Tomorrow we are not playing any games. We're doing a little community night, so we're just gonna be hanging out in the Discord and it's gonna be chill. I think next stream is gonna be like what, Wednesday, I think. Because we're doing a little bit of that grind. Gotta make some money so I can pay my mortgage. You know how it is. You know how it is. So Tuesday. And I think on Tuesday we should be able to start Diablo 2. But we might do something else. Who knows? Oh, who's that? Bloodlust. Taking her down. so annoying. That's a golden elixir.
I don't need that.
Yeah, we don't need that, to be honest. I don't know what you're talking about, the Church of Petrol. Definitely no clue what that is. What you were saying there? Absolutely no clue. Nice. You got it faster now, that's good. That's huge actually. I was just thinking to myself, why is my table vibrating? But that's my freaking I'm doing laundry. I was thinking to myself like, damn, they have rumble in this game? But then I was like, I don't have a controller on. No, it's just my house shaking from my dish from my laundry machine. Am I part of the Big Chungus Brotherhood? I'm trying. Why do you think I'm eating a bunch of cheeseburgers? Okay, what's over here?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
There we go.
Not enough mana.
We're getting close to another level. I feel like we can beat Diablo at level 30. What's annoying is this this re-added quest line basically
Not enough mana.
gives you a time limit to beat Diablo on.
Not enough mana. I can't get there from here.
You should be able to do it. I should. That being said, we are playing the Belzebub mod, so it's a lot of shit is being added. Like, we have this part too, right? To deal with. But basically there's a time limit on beating Diablo. We need to do it within an hour. Let's let him follow me down here. Elixir of Strength, we're gonna save that. We're gonna use this for the boss fights later. You're routing these.
Not enough mana.
We need to get a good epic plated
Not
belt.
enough mana.
Battle shouts to boost powers.
Not enough mana.
Battle shout. Battle shouts. What's that? Battle shout. That's Diablo 2. Isn't that a barbarian thing? Yeah, getting your defense. Yeah. You're 6 out of 7. Oh, Qatar against Switzerland. Switzerland, Qatar could have gone either way. Yeah, no worries, no worries. The way Diablo 1 is really, really basic.
Not enough mana.
I'll say this though, the Belzebub mod makes it a modern game. It adds just the right amount of things to make it playable in the modern day. And all the cut quests that they added in this is fantastic. Like the whole new butcher battle is so much better.
Not enough mana.
Let's take these guys out.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
What level are we? Are we 28? Yeah, so we're 2 levels away. 30. But at 30 I definitely can. Because we're gonna do 2 like 5-pointers in vitality just to get that extra health. Because we have 2 items I think on that has chopped down our health pretty significantly. Skibbity dup 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 dup, skibbity bup, yeah, yes.
Not enough mana.
Just give me my level already. We better get something good soon. Fanatic. I hate fanatics. They're fast attack speed.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
hate open design like these.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana.
Lady, don't walk away from me. Holy moly. Oh my god. Can you not? Thank you. Shit.
Not enough mana. I have no room.
Really? You don't have any room? I guess we have really filled up our inventory. Okay, and then we switch weapon. Do we have a mana potion somewhere? Anywhere? Can a young, good-looking Swede get a mana potion? Thank you. See? The Lord provides. Yeah, and my laundry is ready. Hell yeah. We're on a roll, chat. Laundry is ready.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. The witch.
The witch, Adria. This is one-handed? It is one-handed. Skull, critical hit chance. Let's see here. Yeah, that's rubbish.
Well, what can I do for
Sonny,
you?
you there? It's going down tonight. Anyway, a final game. 3-1. I don't know what happened. Lock, Sonny. Don't be mad. Don't be upset. Have fun. No, we're good. We're good, bro. Nothing bad between us. Yeah, and we are gonna close this out. Go Knicks. Go Knicks. It was written that the Knicks win. I was gonna say something cool, but then I forgot. Attacker takes 4 to 6 damage. Honestly,
Well, what can I do for you?
that's gonna give me what, 5? Yeah, look at all those potions. Joe's World Tour.
What ails you, my friend?
Greetings.
Bring.
Greetings.
Gambaro. Nothing fun to Gambaro on. We should put our money here just to keep it safe. Always keep your money safe, chat.
Not enough mana.
Nice crown. Crowns can have lifesteal on them a lot of times.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I wonder, maybe we can get through Leoric more lifesteal.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
One thing that sucks is that we can't use this spell teleport really. That would have been our main way of traversing.
Not enough mana.
By the way guys, don't forget to like the stream. We need more likes, because if I get more likes,
Not enough mana.
then
Not
she
enough
will love
mana.
me again.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I don't need that. Not enough mana.
Oh, whoa, whoa. The graphics are kind of sick.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Assist fire, minus 630. I need a better shield.
Greetings.
Joey's World Tour is the guy that does the food reviews, right? Or am I tripping? Oh,
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
give me my level.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I just want my level.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Wait, we can't do the cleave skill at all now because we don't have enough mana. Oh, we should have kept that belt. Because that belt is the reason why we have enough mana. Oh my god. Okay. Good to know. Need more mana. Honestly, we should do the Lacdanan cast. And see if we can get a better hat. Lady, thank you. Fucking cunt. So annoying.
Whoa, what can I do for you? Greetings.
Attack takes 4 to 6 damage. 84. Hmm. 46 damage. 46 damage. Why not? Mana 0. My magic is pretty abysmal. My mana is 0. Whatevs. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. So maybe we're
Whoa,
doing a
what can I do
form.
for you?
It's gonna be very interesting. Not sure if this is a smart way of doing it, but it is a way to do it. So attacker's gonna take what? Repulse damage, so 8-12 when they attack me. Oh shit. Just realized we never bought potions. Honestly, like, let me look here. Let me just try this. So now we get mana again. I'm just curious.
What ails you, my friend?
So now we have a lot more health. Enemies take a lot more head damage from hitting me. It's gonna be interesting.
Psst, over here. I guess I owe the black...
Let's see how this works. Now the golem spell. Okay, it's a magic. This would affect that. Instant 5. So if I do this, pre-10.
Time to die.
And now we lose health for how long? Okay. Well, that was a little bit saucy. Another level, hell yeah.
I can't get there from here.
was annoying. This game is a little bit hard. Okay, what we got here? Honestly, putting out a few points in magic wouldn't be a bad idea. Honestly, the magic would do a lot for us. As fucked up as that sounds. Because if we switch to this now... Okay, wait. So we do this. Now we can do... Is cleave really that expensive? 6.6 mana. You gotta be kidding me. And we have 6 mana. Voi vittu. That's fucking retarded. That's crazy to me. Honestly, it's crazy that we need to put fucking points in intelligence right now, the way we're building this guy. Okay, let's find Lakdanan. If he is even here after we finish the quest, he might not be up there. Something's there. Probably just a mage. We just need to get another Lakdanan headrest with better stats. Can't even heal ourselves. Worthless. One more level, chat. Oh, nice. Mostly good spells out right now. So we can just teleport over shit.
Not enough mana.
Oh, wrong button, wrong fucking button. Okay, we better have something good.
Hello, my friend. Step. Well, what can I do for you?
Nine. We can work with that. Like that costs 16.7, that's annoying. Annoying! What else? That's my gold. That's my ops. Whoa, I forgot. We never got oh shit. Oh, wait. was annoying. Is there any... there we go, mana potion. Oh, we need another one. Okay, let's do this. Diablo, Lord of Terror.
What ails you, my friend? Greetings.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
They did the same. Got off spikes. Got off spikes. 8:46. 10:46. Well, clearly mine is better. 10 dexterity. What's my favorite Kanye song? Ooh. I like Runaway. Run away from me, baby. Run away. Run away as fast as you can. Run away as fast as you can. Oh, fancy. Solid. Solid. That's where we want to go. One second, let me just get my money back. Something's banning her? Yeah. Kanye is a... Say what you want about Kanye, but musically the guy is a genius.
Not enough mana.
Temple of the Dam. Do some farming in here.
Not enough mana. 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 Not enough mana.
What's going on with me? Not much. Wait, I see different or something? I'm locked in. Let's go.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
And these guys give 1500 experience. That's nice. Well, we also have a bonus experience thing too, so.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Fought so hard.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Fought so hard, this shit crazy.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Don't let me get my zone. Don't let me get my zone. I'm finally in my zone. It's going to rain tonight, changed up. Yeah, we're dealing with an El Nino, so we're gonna have some weird weather this fall, which I'm not excited over, because usually when there's weird weather patterns, it means the hurricanes usually go my way. So let's hope that's not happening. Ugh.
Not enough mana.
Summer Walker.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Nice, gold cap. Please be something good. I mean, it's regular cap, so it can't be anything good.
Not enough mana. 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 Not enough mana.
Nice. Rare that we get a fucking gold ring.
Not enough mana. Where would I put this?
Nice.
Where would I put this?
Bro, you know the answer to these things. Breastplate. Perfect. That I hope to fucking disguise that this is something good. Let's fight whatever is in here, see if they drop a mana pot.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Amulet. Your favorite song is No Love, feat. SZA and Cardi B? Nice. Summer Walker's your girl? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got good taste in music, Bruce. Makes sense though. DJs need to have good taste in music. Kind of what makes a DJ, right? You know, I've been listening a lot to recently. I've been going back to Vince Staples. That's one person whose career I wish got managed a little bit better. Or just had better songs, because I really like his flow. Favorite song with Vince Staples? I like Limos is a good one with Tiana Taylor. It's a good one.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and the story.
Okay, let's see what we got. Ice and Hearts, case, Stone. 8% chance to cast Stone Curse on striking. Ooh. 3+ the Stone Curse spell. 100+ The durability 95% damage. It's two-handed. Deepest 2-5. Yeah, no. Mana plus 30. Try and figure this out.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
It's all plus 10. Plus 10. Just everything though.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I'm gonna sell this shit. This is pretty nice. I thought you were 1-4 away from Diablo. So, Dochan, because we're doing the what do we call it? Because we're doing the mod, it's a lot harder. So they re-added the final quest before Diablo, and it's a doozy, my man. It's a doozy. So basically, it added this quest back into the game. And that basically makes it so we need to beat 2 bosses before Diablo. And it's a time limit. If we don't do it quick enough, Diablo basically becomes unbeatable. We got the Arcana set pretty much here. To be fair though, I don't mind doing the side quest, yeah. So, essentially we're just trying to get big enough where we can fucking fight Diablo. But this is kinda cool, look at this. Dojan, 145% enhanced damage, adds 10 points to damage, 38 increased attack speed, hit points minus 29, mana minus 25, hit steals 8% of life, hit steals 6% mana. That's nice. It's a nice weapon. It just sucks that it takes a lot of our health. Leave me a like and enjoy. Hell yeah, Levi. Wait, how did I miss that message? But yeah, like,
What ails you, my
I
friend?
read up a little bit, and a lot of people saying that this quest made them rage quit this mod, and it's like, the mod is awesome, but there's a reason why Blizzard cut this quest out, and that's because it just makes the game so much harder. That being said, that's kind of cool. But right now, our mana is... we have ridiculous mana recovery. So it's kind of curious. Like, I want to see how I fight, how the fight against this guy. This guy that we're fighting right now, remember, he was like impossible at one point. Let's see how we do against him.
How much suffering, mortal, does it take before you
Return to heaven, warrior of light.
He's not impossible anymore. We barely used any potions. Well, barely for this game, right? Okay, now we're gonna reload. Don't worry, we're not done. We're just gonna reload. Oh wait, we never fought Lazarus. We should have fought Lazarus there. God damn it. I'm an idiot.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while. Well, what
I'm
can I
finally
do for you?
playing this game like a Diablo player. Resist lighting, more dexterity, nah. Like, we could do this, 4 to 6 damage, attack takes 4 to 6 damage, with the 4 to 6... I wonder. I really do wonder. What if we do this? So what we're gonna do now is attack takes 4 to 6 damage. Attack takes 4 to 6 damage. Attack takes 4 to 6 damage. We're heal for this. This might be something.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Greetings. Greetings.
Let's see how this works. I'm just curious. This game is hard. This game is really hard. But it is what I craved. Oh, nice. That's a long ass name. Got him. Another skull cap. It's probably gonna be Arcana, Skull Cap again. Yo, what in the rooftop Asian is this? Like, can you guys like stop sniping me? Yo, these golf baddies need to chill. Like, I fend off enough golf baddies in real life. I do not need this in a video game. This is supposed to escape my life, not simulate it. I'm already in hell. Let me escape. Ooh, amulet. Okay, these gothic baddies need to chill. These balls. So Doge, I should be playing a Warlock, right, in Diablo 2. Question is, are we gonna do a summon, a weapon, or a mage Warlock? Brazil 1, Morocco 1, final score. Wow, that's huge for Morocco. Not that they have a good play. Don't they have, like, what's his name, Salah or whatever in Morocco? Close enough. Egypt, Morocco, kebab, shawarma. It's basically the same thing. See, but they made a series in 2022. They were found in AFCON last year and they were good in. Hakimi is probably the most famous Moroccan player. Hakimi? Yeah, that guy. I don't know. I know nothing about football or soccer or whatever it's called. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Nice golden ring. Wait, was that not a golden ring? The axe was golden. God damn it. Can you not? I was being disappointed over here. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Oh damn, what is this? The Powerpuff Girls? Holy. Okay, bitch, can you stop? No, no, no. Fuck, I was trying to dodge all of that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, that was Arcana's hat, right? Yeah, Arcana's hat.
Well, what can I do for you?
Potions. We need all the potions.
What ails you, my friend?
Greetings.
It's like this level only has annoying enemies on it. You know what they want? A level with only annoying enemies. That'll be cool. That's what the people want. You should have teleporting guys that shoot frost so you walk slow. And we should have succubi running around that are just shooting you everywhere. We're gonna fight Lazarus next. See if we can get some good loot from him. I realized I didn't do that before we reloaded earlier. Amulet? Nice. Would be nice if we only got rings and amulets. Big belts.
Not
go. Gotta kill some coal burners over here. I mean soul burners.
Not enough mana. 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 Not enough mana.
Okay, that's so unholy altar. Oh yeah. Perfect.
I can't get there from here.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. What are you, fucking slow?
Not enough mana.
Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now you will join him in hell.
Ends here, betrayer. I have no room. Where would I put this?
Let's see here. So we're gonna put large shield. There we go. Oh, Red Vex still alive. I thought we killed her. Nice.
Where would I put this?
Let's see. Can we... There we go. Would be sick if we could do another firewall. No, we can't. Psych, we could. Tower shield. Give me something fucking good. Give me something good! I want something good, chat! I just want something good! Can I get something good? Sonny's locked in. Like the stream, chat. I'm literally the only like. Yeah! What the fuck is up with that? Where's my likes? Thank you, Alone.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while, eh?
Hit recovery speed 24, chance to hit, resist alt plus 30. Plus 10. That's huge.
Well, what can I do for you?
This is like 4,700 while this is 12. Ooh. 8 all attributes, resist lightning plus 38. 31,000. 12,000. Plus 5 to all, 8 to all. This is so much better. Strength strength. 35 armor. Swap fatter. Here. Our armor is pretty fat. 100 armor. What is our... Regenerous fire... No, regen... 22, 35. What is our armor rating? Our armor is pretty nice. Dude, our resists. Oh, nice. Like armor 16, armor 35. Resist magic plus 16. Like, which one is better? Like, which one sells for the most? That's the big question.
What can I do for you?
12k, 21k. That should really answer it. We're going through the Jurassic Park movie, starting third movie tomorrow. Yo, what is this first time we are watching it with the fam? What an opinion? Impressed? Or is it just eh? Was this one of those dad overhyped this one? Next time mom's picking movies.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
No, Tony, I was asking if it was your first time. First time for kids, of course. They liked it, hell yeah.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
We have our eyes on that. There is a Jurassic Park game being made right now. Or kind of like, have you seen that game that reminds me of Alien Isolation meets Jurassic Park? Did you see that, Tony?
What ails you, my friend?
Because that should look good. Okay, so we're gonna exit. Then we're gonna go back and we're gonna fight Lazarus again. It's best chance of getting good items. I didn't, but I don't care much for dino games. Ooh, I don't care too much about dino games either, but let me just show you guys real quick. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, this one. Let me show you. This actually looks interesting. And you know me, I'm not an Alien Isolation kind of guy. Dino Crisis? I've been actually thinking about streaming Dino Crisis, Doge. They have a release of it on GOG.
So, what was your favourite from today?
I liked the Allosaur.
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
Tony's favorite dinosaur is the Trax. Yeah.
I think my favourite is the Diplodocus.
So, because of the GOG releases of retro games have been so good, I've been really looking into Dino Crisis a lot. But you see, this feels a lot like Jurassic Park.
You need to keep moving. You have no other choice.
Just like Alien Isolation felt like Alien. Dojam, people with autism like dinosaurs? Well, that's one way of self-reporting.
PlayStation.
Ay. Dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs cool. I like dinosaurs.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen indeed. Okay, let's go back and fight the tracks.
I can't get there from here.
What ails you, my friend?
Repair my ship.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Ooh, more hit points. That would be nice. 35, 18. 19 in vitality. 130. I think I'm gonna buy that. Why not? Fuck it. YOLO. That gave us a decent amount of hit points. Like 40. We get this one, we can get 40 more hit points. Our resistances are pretty nice, but we need to get, like, all of our resistances are 50%. That's nice.
What ails you, my friend?
Dude, I'm pretty strong. Let's just kill him.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Greetings. Greetings.
Gamburu. Do. No Gamburu. No money for Gamburu. Spend all money on Armoru. Very nice, Ru. Fucked him up, Ru. Getting stronger. If we do one more Lazarus run, I think, and we get something good out of it, we might be ready for Diablo. Remember, level 30. We're level 29. God, that boss was so demotivating last stream. Skin harden. That's not the only thing that hardened. Ayo! Yeah, I'm a lot tankier. We need more magic damage, like magic resistance. Concubine Zenobia? Okay, fuck you, bitch. Okay, this is annoying. Very annoying.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
No, more Gamburu. We need all the Gamburu. Gamburu, 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 Gamburu. Yo, our dude is pretty saucy though. Look at this guy. Oh, they're immune to fire. That's awesome.
I can't get there from here.
I like when they group up like that, because that at least means that they can block each other's path. Yeah, these ladies are annoying. Tower shield, nice. Fingers crossed that it's a good one. Perfect, found the summoning circle. By the way, these succubi made me feel certain ways as a kiddo. What's a G-string and why do I like it? Let's see here. Gumbaroo. We're due for another Gumbaroo stream with Levi. Ah, fuck! I just realized Levi wanted to do a gambling stream tonight, but because I was gonna have community night tonight, I said no. But then I realized it was on Sunday. Fuck! I could have done a stream with Levi today. God damn it! That pissed me off. I missed an opportunity there. Oh, now I look like a dick because I told them I couldn't because I was not streaming today. I gotta apologize to him. Even though it wasn't on purpose, it still felt like a dick, you know? That annoys me. I hate when I'm accidentally rude. Or when I miss opportunities, and I did both here. Gonna feel good playing as a caster in Diablo 2. God damn. It's gonna be nice to have a little bit of range. Ah, we might go melee fucking warlock just for the fuck of it. If you ever feel down for the event dates, I take a Chingles at the Denver Comedy Works and miss it because I thought it was the following week. That sucks.
Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now you enjoy him.
Your madness, Ed, I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. Where would I put this? I have no room. Where would I put this?
Taters. There's a great helm here. Okay, let's see if we got anything good. That sucks. I would. Ooh, that's.
my friend. Stay a while you...
Was this all plus 17? It's all plus 20 though. 34, 35. Oh, we had a fucking dumb claymore there.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Nope, nothing good. 108. Or 18 compared to 10. That's two-handed. Okay, Snookums, let's see if we can beat this fool.
What ails you, my friend?
Let's see if I'm ready. We could do some Gamburu.
Greetings.
Or we're poor. Let's repair all our shit.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
And let's deposit all our gold. And now we see how much shit are we gonna eat. Let's go. Stronger than we were last time.
I have no room. I can't carry anymore.
Ooh.
I have no room. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Can this guy just die? Thank you.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Where would not enough
Ah! Sorry. Just gonna survive.
Whoa, what can I do for you? Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Tremaine. Greetings. Whoa, what can I do for you?
What ails you, my friend?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Okay, let's go back. Oh, nice.
Not enough mana. 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 Not enough mana.
God damn it. Game's getting hard. Getting hard. I love how I'm saying getting hard. It is fucking hard.
I can't carry anymore.
It's harder than a fucking porn star on a fucking set.
Where would I put this?
You know where you're putting it. In your meat wallet.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oops.
Where would I put this?
Give you two of you and like, hell yeah. As you should, Andy. You know why? Because you got good taste.
Not enough mana.
Okay, let's look at our map. Okay, we're at that point. That's okay. We're doing good on time. So from what I understand, like, we want that to not go full on eclipse because that's when Diablo is immortal. By the way, after we're done playing this, we're gonna watch one video about some controversy in the Diablo speedrunning community. There was some cheating there. We're gonna watch one video about how hard it is to play Warrior, and then we're probably gonna watch some Lego videos. Call jobs, yes. We're gonna watch actually no, it's Abyss, I think. I think Abyss something. I do enjoy some call jobs. Even after the whole like whatever like Donkey Kong drama. Or the Donkey Kong lawsuit. But that's when you posted, hell yeah. Coming to get you. I took your nose.
I can't carry
I took your
anymore.
life. I took your wife. Okay. Okay, time to do a portal and then we're gonna see, do we have it or do we not? Church Peter, could you link to Discord? Henry Bottomsworth accidentally left it.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
It's in the stream description sometimes. Barely. Because I keep on forgetting it.
Greetings.
Resist cold 44. Thank you.
What can I
Church.
do for you?
You're the man. Okay.
What ails you, my friend?
time to fuck him up. We're going to war. You did not get banned. 1 second. Why would you be banned? Let me check. There is no bans. Yeah, you're not banned. We have no bans, bro. Oh wait, wrong server. Wrong server. Let me check here. Let me check here. There is no bans. No ban zone. No ban zone. Chat, you have no bans. Chat, you have no bans. No ban zone. Ah! Yeah, that's fucking weird, bro. Why no invite, bro? Yeah. Here, let me try this. I'll do an invite. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. 1 second, chat. I gotta put in stuff in my dryer. I just realized I never did that. There we go. Laundry. What is Rage from it? Keep coming up. I don't know. Some music is just timeless. Okay, time to finish the game. How are we doing on time? Okay, we've depressed those. We just need to depress this.
Give me a sacrifice.
Holy shit, I might be able to beat them. No way. No way. Of course we get a fucking bow out of it.
Where would I put this?
But wallet. You saw the live when it was super popular? That's kind of cool. What's up, Bruce? I can imagine, that must have been sick.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Damn. 149 damage versus demon. That would have been an end game bow. You're feeling okay?
Greetings.
Okay is always good. A lot of people are not feeling okay out there.
What ails you, my friend?
Yeah, we're rolling. We're rolling like Limp Bizkit. Keep rolling, 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 rolling! Rolling, 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 rolling! We might even do some, go to Crazy Town. Come my lady, come my lady, you my butterfly, sugar lady. Come my lady, you're the pretty lady, I think, you make me go crazy. Well, that was a classy band. So I just found out that wallet chains are coming back in style.
I can't carry anymore.
Like unironically, coming back into style. I kind of think that's cool. UNCOs and wallet chains? Oh yeah, baggy jeans are in the trend. You're right. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah.
I have awakened.
Very strong. Those last tweaks we did to our build. Made us strong.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
We're ready for Diablo. I make you go crazy. Come here, little sugar, wanna dance with me? He's not immortal. The countdown is when you enter this area. So town portal here maybe? Damn. Worst case scenario, if Diablo goes immortal, we gotta redo this.
Hello,
I
my
kinda
friend.
like that though.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, what kind of ring did we get? Half feast, hit points plus 31, resist co- Whoa. Chance to hit points 31, half feast. I mean, that is nice against freeze, but I don't think we're gonna be cold in hell.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Let's see if we can round out our build with something.
Greetings. Greetings.
Gamburu.
What ails you, my friend?
So now I'm guessing we need to go there because look, it looks different. Okay, we're halfway. Even if Diablo goes immortal, we should be able to kill him, said Sonny, like an idiot.
I live again.
Is that Diablo? No. Benedict Cumberbatch? No, that's Benedict the Black. Easy confused though. He looks pretty plain for being black though. Yo, Benedict I want to say Cumberbatch, but he's Benedict the Black.
I can't carry it. Where would I put this?
Demon hide armor. Nice. I mean, we have a shitload of shit now. Let's pop another strength.
I have no. Where would I put this?
I don't know. In your pocket? Like, that's a loaded question, bro. This is a cool final quest. Big J Okerson Core. How did I miss that message? Sometimes I miss messages and it's like, I don't know, it's like a blip in the matrix in my brain. I think Sonny is the type of guy who doesn't vibe until it's clear. Yeah, if not, you get stains. Wait, we need to go in this corner. I'm an idiot. Let's look at the map so it doesn't change. Good, it's still at the halfway mark. It's when it gets there that we're fucked. You're not okay? Go New York? Yeah, I'm watching it too. It's a tough start. It's a tough start. That's okay, we're making it interesting. There he is, Diablo! Diablo! The final battle! This is why we have so much fire resistance, by the way. We got this. I just need them to chill. Fuck! Misplay that.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay, we're still here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap this to I think Valiant Strike instead of Cleave. I'm gonna keep on running that.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, well, let's do a Gambler real quick.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay, we got all the potions running. Listen radio, little Bruce sing. Hell yeah, real Bruce. Sing for me. We got this. Where the fuck is... It's over here, isn't it? Sorry, ladies, moving through. Don't mind me, cute Sonny, moving through. Don't mind me being a cutie patootie. Let's do this. One shot, one opportunity to let it all go. Come on, baby. Fucking Lord of Terror, die, motherfucker, die. You're going down. He's going down. Let's go. Yes! Oh! That's our brother in the lore.
Where would I put this?
You know my answer to that. Wow. Well, we saved the whole world from Diablo. Life is good. Shame that our brother died though. But you know what? You win some, you lose some. Pick up this chainmail. Let's pick up my gold. Dumb. Sing cut me off. No, you get to sing more. Okay, let's check out Albrecht's body. A soul stone? What's that? I wonder what happens if we... I
have no room.
If we... right click to complete game. Do we want to complete the game, chat? Let's see what we got first.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Saigon's Guard. Damn, that's nice. Throw all these in here. And now Chick-fil-A drive-thru is interesting when there's loud Diablo sound come from a car. Well, they're followers of Saccharum, Church of Petrol. By the way, we're about to talk a lot of Diablo lore now. We did it. We found our brother. Diablo had possessed our brother's body. They shoved the soul stone, the stone with the corrupted legacy of Diablo, in our brother's whatchamacallit, face, and that's how we possessed him. So yeah, this whole time, Diablo was her little brother. Would be a shame. I love that ending.
The Soul Stone burns with hellfire as an eerie red glow blurs your vision. Fresh blood flows into your eyes, and you begin to hear the tormented whispers of the damned. You have done what you knew must be done. The essence of Diablo is contained. For now.
That mono, though.
You pray that you have become strong enough to contain the demon and keep him at bay. Although you have been fortified by your quest, you can still feel him, clawing his way up from the dark recesses of your soul. Fighting to retain control, your thoughts turn toward the ancient mystic lands of the Far East. Perhaps there, beyond the desolate wastes of Aranok, you will find an answer. Or perhaps, salvation.
Damn. What a fucking cool ending. So in the end, and like, you know how it is, they always say like the Nietzsche quote, stare into the void long enough and the void will stare back or whatever, or will blink or whatever, or succumb to the void. That's what happened. What's cool is I forget that originally we were trying to contain Diablo within ourselves. Dude, Diablo 2 is gonna be lit. And the reason why we played as the warrior is because canonically it was the warrior, the son of Leoric, Aiden, that's what we named the character, Aiden, the older brother of Albrecht, the young kid that Diablo possessed. He's the one who ends up shoving the Soul Stone. And the Soul Stone is the way Diablo corrupts. It's Diablo's essence. Yeah, who made this? Love Eric Schaefer and David Breivik. Wow. That was cute. That was fucking cool. I whacked him up. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing better than fucking last game, I'll tell you that. Like, after last game, I believe in anything. But yeah, Diablo 2. So crazy. We're gonna watch some lore videos now. First thing we're gonna watch is gonna be... Bam, 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 bam. It's gonna be this one. Oh, damn, somebody did a IRL Moments has a new Only Use Me Blade video. We might and we might not watch it.
The biggest goal of this channel.
Oh, it's not over yet, trust me. So, chat, let's look. So, somebody did a playthrough as warrior. And I just want you, like, let's see how he describes playing warrior, because this was hard. This was fucking hard. And I just want to say, like, I know Dogehound plays Diablo. So I feel like Doja will be the first one to say that I got pretty decent drop this run. I got really good drops. But they just did, like, it was first in the end that I had like my drops were meshing into a full-on build. Like the way my build worked was I healed on hit and I got mana on hit, which means that I could use abilities how much I wanted without worrying about mana. So I got, honestly, like, even though it took me 37 hours to beat this, that's all. Considering here's one thing. First of all, we did all the quests in Diablo. Usually Diablo has 2 quest lines. You either do the Poison Well quest line or the King Leoric quest line. And that will set you on different seeds. We basically merged both of those. We also did all the cut quests, and we did we didn't do any Hellfire content, I think. That was not in it. Oh, there was a little bit of Hellfire content, but not like any of the quests. Which is exactly how I wanted to play this game. So, for that being like 37 hours, I did good. In the original Diablo, if you get bad equipment, you're stuck till the end. Yes. In the original Diablo, you would not be able to grind like I did.
The biggest goal of this channel is to speedrun my sanity into oblivion. To that end, I always try to make sure.
By the way, check out how shitty the graphics are on complete vanilla. I like how my game looks.
That I enjoy whatever I'm doing. So recently, I've been doing a series where I'm playing games for the first time. Along my journeys, I came across the oldest classic in the book, Diablo 1. I played it, I loved it, and I had a wonderful time with it. Now this is where the YouTube comment section comes in. They saw me enjoying myself as a rogue, and figured that transgression would not stand. According to them.
Well, I beat the game when I was 12, pumped strength on my warrior, and used a shield. I had no idea what I was doing, but I killed Diablo 1 after running away from Black Knight. I finished the game with warrior. What a fucking start. If only I ever played through it as a mage now. Now play vanilla Diablo 1, warrior, no save load, no coming back to town, only necessarily say quests. Dude. Run morning class game and don't die. If you do that, you can get sample approval. Mr. Butcher, run invalid. See you tomorrow, chef. But if you want to see how much worth melee is in Diablo 1 compared to 2 and onwards, you need to play Warrior. I kid you not. It's actually never been as bad as Warrior versus Archer versus Archer Goats! Let alone Succubi and Counselors? Yeah. Counselors were those teleporting guys. Yep. This guy knows.
Enjoying myself as a rogue, and figured that transgression would not stand. According to them, playing ranged is easy, you just get to scream, aim and fire, raining death on everything at a nice and leisurely distance. So they started recommending the warrior. This class just walks up to the monsters, or tries to at least, and just pummels them to death. I figured sure, I'll do it. How hard could it possibly be? Yep. Well, turns out, pretty fucking hard. The first Diablo is the journey of falling down 15 and some change flights of stairs to fight the Lord of Terror. You start out in Tristram, which is a town built by people that figured having a quick connection to literal hell would make for a wonderful time and a great place of living. Seriously, there is a crack straight into hell about 5 feet from the town healer. Why would anyone live here? The gameplay itself is easy enough. You see a monster, you click a monster, you kill a monster. In theory, it's truly that simple. In practice, it turned out to be a lot harder, but we'll get to that. There are some quests along the way down, but that's the gist of it. So let's get going. Level 1 isn't too bad at all. There are no quests here, so all we need to do is to start upgrading our gear, which we do by finding a Falchion, almost doubling our damage right from the get-go. Possibly the
That's a good start. That's a nice start.
Greatest start we could have had.
Yeah. So that's an awesome start.
Sure, this run will be no big deal. Now for our level ups, there are 2 ways to go. Full melee, which has you investing in strength and vitality, or you can support said melee with magic to get access to spells. My guess is that using spells for utility is stronger, by a lot, but I think that would beat the point of the run that people...
Spells is okay, but you really only want magic through items. Can you please watch Solar Songers 2? I recommend, you won't disappoint. I recommend Henry video. Oh, we'll check out. Yeah, and definitely on your channel if we're gonna check it out.
asked for, and I'm not here to shortchange anyone. You guys asked for melee, so you're getting pure melee. Now I'm not outright banning spells, because I will be using the town portal spell to go back home, but besides that, all the others are gone for this run. The first quest I end up encountering is the poisoned water supply, which is easy enough. Some of the demons work for Nestle, so they cut off the water supply for the peasantry. This is solved easily enough. You go up to everyone poisoning the water and very politely drive a sword through their skull. This turns out to be a very convincing method. So once you've dealt with the final enemy, the water turns from yellow to blue, making it good to drink again, completing our first quest. At this point I can't avoid explaining something, so bear with me for a second. In a normal playthrough of Diablo, you don't get every...
So remember how we had to teleport here? In a normal Diablo, Butcher just pops out of here.
Quest, you get a random selection, like a tasting at a restaurant. This is great for a normal playthrough. You boot up the game, beat it, and afterwards you talk with your friends who had a completely different experience, making you boot up the game again to go and find out what they found. For making a YouTube video, however, this is awful, no matter what I get. With this system, there will always be quests that I don't encounter, making some people happy and some people unhappy. From my understanding, some quests replace others, which can mean missing.
Yeah, people were upset that he got the Poison Well quest, because that means that he missed out on Leoric, which is honestly cooler. Hey Dean! Quick wizard, hope you're all good. Yeah, we're doing great. We're big chill, we just beat Diablo. Now we're watching somebody struggling with beating a Diablo.
Things like the Butcher, the most iconic encounter in the entire game, even more so than Diablo himself. Again. To fix this, I decided to just use a mod called Devolution X, not related to Malcolm. This mod allows me to record the game at full screen instead of at this size, and it allows me to enable all...
Oh, there's ways to... By the way, remember I had graphical issues, this was one of them. I figured out how to do it in a complete different way.
All the quests in a single playthrough, so no one gets disappointed. It also changes some other small stuff.
That's what I also had. I had all the quests on.
So if things don't look exactly like you remember, that is why. Anyway, I had to get that explanation out of the way. Let's get back to the action. Speaking about the Butcher, his lair is on level 2. It's the giant blood and corpses filled room. Just go walk around level...
It's almost 10 PM. Tony, where's your kids? Do you know where your children are?
Level 2. You'll encounter it. You'd have to be a complete buffoon to miss it. As soon as you open...
Did they have that in Detroit? Back in the day? That little ad? That was American
the door,
thing.
You hear the iconic...
Fresh meat.
Now I know a lot of people are like, why aren't you more surprised? But it's one of the most iconic encounters in all of gaming, and I've been told about it for over 30 years. So even though I had never done the fight myself up to now, I knew what was up. The fight itself was much easier than I had anticipated, which I think might be because I immediately doubled my damage at the start of the game. I was able to just go blow for blow and ended up needing only one potion the entire fight.
That's
Still
insane.
Very cool to finally have played through this iconic moment myself. Now I don't know if he always drops it or if I got lucky, but he ends up dropping his cleaver, and this weapon is just insane. I was already having a good time with my falchion dealing 4 to 8 damage, and this cleaver deals 4 to 24, putting my damage at a very respectable 6 to 26, which is almost as much as my rogue had when I beat the game the first time. Now it is a two-hander, which might become a problem later on, but for now the Butcher's cleaver allowed me to just start axing questions to everything and anything in my way. The boys...
It feels good when you get the Butcher's cleaver, but it drops off so quick. See here.
And water supply quest rewarded me with the Ring of the Truth, by the way. A 10 resist all ring with...
I think we used that till the end of the game. That resist all is just too good. Yeah, that's what we used till the end of the game.
Some minus damage and resist all. With our first 2 quests done, but plenty more to go. It is time to find out who is going to discover just how strong the Butcher's cleaver is. It turns out to be the Skeleton King. His lair, as you can imagine, is filled with skeletons, which we all just deal with swiftly. Mr. King himself turned out to be a much harder fight than I had bargained for. Despite our super powerful cleaver, I wasn't even able to just stand there and beat him to death, having to take a bit of a break halfway through to recover some health. Now I did win the fight, but that was a lot more resistance than I had expected. As a
I
reward
love how he had a much easier time than me. That he was not wearing that. That was not his gear. Dude, Belzebub is a harder mod.
for our troubles, we get the
vanilla.
undead crown. A helm that has life stealing, nothing more and nothing less. So now every time we hit a thing, we get some life back. Even though I know I can always count on the comment section to make things worse. Hence me doing a warrior run right now. I can also count on you guys to help me out. In my first run, I didn't know what Garbat was doing.
Nina Lynn got arrested in NYC for riding on an Amazon cart. I always thought she was gonna get arrested for like something cooler, like soliciting or something like that.
But tons of people came through and explained that I need to talk to him a bunch of times after moving on from him a bit. I didn't need to move very far though. Right next to Garbat I encountered Snotspill, who has stolen the tavern sign and then lost it again. He's asking me to get it back, cause some bullies took it. They aren't very far away, and after dealing with them, I decide that Snotspill shouldn't get the sign, so I deal with him and all his friends before returning the sign to the tavern. As a thank you for returning it, Ogden gives us the Harlequin crest. Now if only getting a Shaco was this easy in every other game.
Get a Shaco. That's the leader. I thought you got arrested for stealing.
Meanwhile, I've been checking up on Garbat the week,
might be getting
and apparently he
arrested
has
by a
made
lot.
an item that is so strong that he refuses to give it without a fight. One quick fight to his death later. It turns out that the too strong item was just a random magic cudgel, which I don't even bother picking up. I didn't know it when I started this run, but the warrior isn't so much a lot harder to play than the other classes. The hard part of this run is much more about actually catching up to the enemies. The archers on level 4 immediately show their personality. They don't fight you, they just leave. So every encounter turns into this awkward chase where I'm trying to corner them like I'm herding cats with a sword. I'm sure this is just a one-time annoyance though. It's not like there aren't just more and more archers on every floor. Level 5 confirms that no, this is not a one-time thing. It's not just that they run anymore, it's that they actively reposition every time you get close. So now I'm not fighting archers, I'm basically playing tag with enemies that refuse to acknowledge the rules of tagging. The good part here is that these first ones at least have the decency of following you around while trying to aggro you. It's a bold strategy as a goat archer, but who am I to argue? Despite the first group walking to their deaths voluntarily, this is where the first big problem of the run is starting to rear its head. In modern games, the enemies walk a little bit slower than the player to allow them to catch up so they can actually start their attacking. Diablo isn't a modern game, so that is very much not the case here. Instead, you end up chasing every single archer around until it hits a corner, which of course isn't frustrating at all. I mean, how bad could it get? No need to think about that for now though, as Griswold grants us yet another quest reward, the Empyrean Band. Level 5 does house a quest as well. It starts with reading the Book of Blood, and has you pressing a bunch of buttons that are guarded by some demons. And when you've pressed them all, you find Arcane's Valor. This armor is just a big pile of defensive stats, a very high armor class, 10 vitality, minus damage from enemies, fastest hit recovery. We were in need of a defensive piece of gear, so it's a perfect fit for our setup.
I think I beat the game original Diablo with that armor. I never swapped it.
Figuring I just got down to level 6, I decided to check my phone for a bit, which almost got me killed. Who cares about save zones, am I right? Should have stayed in town, nerd. Luckily I heard them coming, so I was on time. But that would have been pretty embarrassing. The Chamber of Bone has you reading the Ancient Tome, which from what I can tell taught you the Hydra skill. I'm obviously not using that, but I do think the little fellows look very cute, so I decided to give them a cameo. Having completed the Chamber of Bone quest also puts us at 8 out of 16 quests done. We are nowhere near the end of the game, but the quests are a bit front loaded, so there is plenty more fun to be had. That aside, I figured the halfway point should be
the quests are pretty fucking front loaded.
Mentioned. Level 7 is where it fully breaks down. Here I realized why people want me to do this run instead of doing it themselves. There are archers everywhere and none of them are interested in fighting me on my terms. I'm chasing them through half the dungeon while they slowly regenerate all the damage I just did.
This is so toxic.
At some point during this I realized I'm not clearing a level anymore. I'm just following monsters around hoping they eventually get tired of existing. So I got to spend my time enjoying the glory that is watching them regenerate their life totals all the way back to full while chasing them. Also, I have a question I couldn't find the answer to, so maybe someone in the comment section knows. Why does it say that this Night Clan has 67 kills? I sure did. didn't die that many times.
You have killed 67 Night Clan.
So who did? Having chased that goat far more than
That's how many of the Night Clan you've killed.
I would have ever wanted to. The next quest has revealed itself as well. It's a good thing our hero isn't illiterate, cause he needs to read a ton. The Book of the Blind reveals an item on the ground. It's guarded by some monsters, but they are pretty weak. I think it's a big, oh my god, it's an ambush attempt. But a lot of ambushes get solved nicely with some casual cleaving. Seriously, using all the quest rewards makes you a massive tank. All of them are just defensively slanted walls in item form. With the quest items very easily outperforming anything else I'm finding. We also kind of accidentally ended up doing a unique items only build. Level 8 has you encountering Tsar the Mad, who is angry when you try to read his book. I was going to put it back, but he's not having any of that and starts attacking. This fight was tedious. Every time I swung at him, he teleported away and started regenerating his life total. Him moving throughout the map also caused more enemies to join the fight, giving him even more time to regenerate. But in the end, it's just a matter of who is more stubborn, and it's not like I have anything better to do. So I chase him through the dark halls of level 8 until his health hits 0, finishing the first match in our best of 3. Wait, what? A best of 3? That's not possible. Yes it is, but I'll explain in a little bit. He ends up dropping the Black Oak Shield, which has a massive pile of stats and high durability.
Dude. That would've been cool.
If I ever need to move away from the Butcher's Cleaver, I will have a shield waiting for me. Now let me explain about that rematch with Tsar the Mad. You see, this game doesn't ask if you're sure you want to reload, it just reloads. So when time for dinner came, I ended up pressing the load game option instead of quit game. And well, you know how it is. I was all the way back at the start of level 8, just in time for that rematch. Which went less smooth? Yes, let's call it that. That sounds like a good description. I don't know why I didn't just drink a potion either. Our best of 3 was decided in my favor, but I'm still salty about that first death of the run that just happened there.
Yo,
Speaking
I'm
about
super excited for
I
Diablo
knew the
2.
second half of the game was going to be harder, cause well obviously, it's the second half of the game, it had damn well better be more challenging, that's the whole point. What I didn't know was that the kid gloves weren't just off, but they have been replaced by brass knuckles. Level 9 ramps up the difficulty not just a little bit, but in a 90-degree angle straight up all the way to max. As soon as I leave the door, I get attacked by a group of red storms. For the Diablo 2 players watching this that haven't played this game, these things are like if Deathlords and Souls had a baby. Also, you should play this game, it is amazing. Seriously, this is one of the best games I've ever come across. Anyway, I managed to take a few down before being forced to head back up the stairs and take a breather for a second while I refill my sash with potions again. Having done this...
So Henry, I actually am thinking about playing the Diablo Immortal. I have been thinking about Diablo Immortal. I know it's a little bit pricey. Well, I know it's a little bit pricey. How much do people spend on Diablo Immortal? 400. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, they spend. Ooh.
So, what does it take?
Chat. This guy spent $400,000 on, I think,
to become a whale in Diablo Immortal. Now, in some games, it might only cost you $1,000, $5,000, $10,000, but Diablo Immortal is not like these other games. In Diablo Immortal, you'll find players who have spent anywhere from $1,000 to $20,000 to upwards of $100,000. Now, you might remember the infamous video, "Should I refund $100,000 on Diablo Immortal?" from JT is All Business from over 3 years ago. And if you didn't see it from him, then you might have watched the Bald Man react to it, seeing as he's gotten about 10 times the amount of views on it. But even nowadays, $100,000 is a lot to spend on a game. And it is a little bit watered down now that the game's over 3 years old, and it's not as shocking to hear, but that's still over $30,000.
Was that a fucking orc?
$1,000 a year. That's more than the cost of a new Nissan Sentra. And oh yeah, stay tuned. We're going to take a look at how JT is All Business is doing nowadays, since we happen to play on the same server. And yes, he does still play. So, what does it
Most
mean
replayed.
for orbs that you can find? But of course, there is a black market for both of these currencies. I'm not going to be considering it in my calculations, but if you do end up, buying orbs from one of these people, then you're going to end up with a negative orb balance.
Let's look
If you're
here.
able to just go and buy all of this within a few days, if not a week. But that's only one part of it. If you remember earlier, I mentioned that there are also normal gems. And well, there are 20 normal gem slots. And in order to hang with the rest of the whales, you need to get
Diablo Immortal tourney.
your
That's the
normal
next game.
gems ranked
Next game, honestly, we have a few options.
up 2. Rank 8 would be the bare minimum. Rank 9 makes you a contender. And rank 10, well, mostly unachievable.
But I know that definitely one of the next games is gonna be my summer car. But I'm gonna wait for that to be on Steam Summer Sale because I want to play one thing before summer car, because I know summer car is gonna be a different kind of tisms.
I go back down
Let's look at this, and then I'm going to show you some options.
the stairs and there is no moment of loading, or moment of mercy, or whatever you want to call it. The second my little cutesy tippy toes touched the floor, it was open season for whatever part of me they could rip off. I ended up going back up the stairs again for another breather after taking a few down. And third time turned out to be the charm. It took a lot of potions, a lot of near death moments, and a lot of hoping I'd make it, but I ended up taking them down. Finally, having made it into level 9, I am looking for 2 things. An anvil, which is just smack dab in the middle right over
Tuesday
there.
next.
Obviously, I would totally put my anvil there as well. So I'll put that in my pocket to bring back up to Tristram. Thank you very much. The other thing that I want to pick up is a black mushroom, which I just randomly happened to stumble upon, cause I'm clearing all enemies on all the floors. I vaguely remember finding this in Diablo 3 as well, but never figuring out what it does there. Here, however, you take it to Adria, who tells you to bring it to Pepin the Healer, who then makes a potion out of it that casually gives you 3 to all of your stats, which is fucking insane. That's 2.5 levels worth of stats at the cost of picking up an item. Game design really had its wonderful moments before we all knew how to balance a game properly. It would have been even better if the game had actually given it to me, cause that is what is supposed to happen, but I completed the quest and just never received the potion. Might be because of the mod, I have no way of telling. That's okay though, I didn't want those stats anyway. I also brought the anvil back up by the way. No need to help or anything guys, not like that's heavy as a really heavy thing or something. I'm a strapping young lad, I can carry it up myself, don't worry about it. As for the reward, Griswold gives you his edge, which sounds very dirty, which in turn is kind of appropriate, cause I didn't know it yet, but this sword is really fucking good. I'll show why later. Just know that I now realize why knockback is so bad in Diablo 2. Speaking about game balance, it's time to head back into the meat grinder. Despite me
knockback sucks for the warrior because you want to be close to them
wearing
at all
basically god tier defensive gear with a ton of damage reduction.
The only person I really used knockback on was Diablo. I had a skill that did the knockback, and that's because you couldn't knock him back, so I was like, fuck yeah.
Blackstorm here is just wiping the floor with my life total. He isn't so much just trying to kill me, as he seems to be just speedrunning how often he can make my life bar transparent with the remainder of his very short life. Having weathered that storm, I do realize it might just be about time to actually go and wear a shield. So I equipped the Black Oak shield I found all the way back.
Let me see if he realizes. So look, him equipping the Black Oak shield, look, he's got 152 in health. Look at what's happening.
It'd just be about time to actually go and wear a shield.
So, it's a good shield, but you gotta realize you're very,
So I equipped the Black Oak shield I found all the way back from Tsar and the Griswold's Edge. I just mentioned it, but this thing is pretty damn good. And by that I mean it completely stun locks anything coming your way as long as it's up against a wall. Just to show an example, I had so much trouble up to now, and just look at what I'm doing to the Flayer here. Just pimp slapping him all over the place, no questions asked. So all I need to do now is just get them to a corner. There's not a lot going on in levels 11 and 12, so instead we are going to continue our story on level 13, where we encounter the warlord.
Strapping Young Lad was a great band, yeah. I fucking love Syl.
Lord of Blood. As the name implies, this is supposed to be a very hard boss, with him being a warlord of blood and all. It has war and blood in the name after all, can't get more on the nose than that. Doesn't matter what he's called though, or how many legions of the damned he commands. Knockback just stun locks him right out of the game. I figured that with this, the game would basically be over at this point. I would just walk up to whatever I wanted, creepily walk it into a corner and stun lock it. On level 14 however, I got reminded by some blood knights that they didn't hear no bell. They ended up giving me a taste of my own medicine as they cornered me and stun locked me to death. I had potions left that I could have used, but I'm so stuck I knew the writing was on the wall no matter what I did. The second time around I was able to lure them back a bit, putting myself in a better position to fight them from, and was able to defeat the blood knights. One thing I never
Devin Townsend, yes we do love Devin.
Expected to say, but here we are, is that this game made me
motherfucking Devin.
Hate following naked ladies. The
motherfucking hairline.
hardest part of this run wasn't so much the combat. As long as you know where to position your character, you will make it through. The hard part is that it's not just ranged enemies running away, it's succubi running
We killed a few health spawn tonight.
away, while other enemies are actively trying to kill me for participating in the chase. So I'm stuck in this situation where I'm sprinting after something that refuses to stop, while getting punished for the act of sprinting itself. At this point I'm not even sure I'm playing Diablo anymore. It feels more like I accidentally signed up for cardio training in hell. I think I finally understand the warrior class. It's not the melee combat that is the problem, it's the regret in your poor life choices. Those are why everyone has been shitting on melee for 30 years. Not all is lost though, someone's standing still over there. It's Lagdanan, who gives us our final optional quest.
Fuck yeah,
he tells us that he dropped an elixir on level 15, and he wants us to go and get it. This turned out to be really easy. It was the literal first thing I saw. There was one monster there to symbolically try to make the quest not free, but this ended up being the easiest quest in the entire game. Back up in level 14 we give Lagdanan what he asked for, and as our just reward we get the Veil of Steel. And what a beauty she is. 50% resist all, armor, strength and vitality. As its drawback, she lowers
your mana.
Your maximum mana by 30, but we weren't using that anyway, so I'll gladly take this massively overpowered.
That kind of fucked us over in our build, but I made it work by getting I think a ring that gave me more mana.
Further into level 15, we come across a weapon rack holding the staff of Lazarus. We need to show this to Deckard Cain back in Tristram. After doing so, a portal leading to the Archbishop
So this is a little bit of the difference between the games.
Lazarus's lair opens up, so after chasing and clearing out the final stragglers and answering the question we asked ourselves a while ago, the how bad could it be question, that one. Well, this bad. With everything finally taken care of, we head into the red portal. The lair is an early version of the Chaos Sanctuary. In here you press a button, get teleported to a pack of monsters that you have to deal with, and repeat that until you're out of monster packs, so you can get to the boss. We kind of catch Lazarus at an awkward moment. There is the corpse of a boy just laying around and a couple of scantily clad succubi. All in all, not a great look, so they aren't exactly happy to have us just randomly stumbling in. This is another one of those fights that isn't exactly hard. The succubi go down in just a few swings, and Lazarus himself is just the annoying guy from level 6 in a trench coat. He ends up teleporting all over the map every time I take a swing at him, which, not gonna lie, was really fucking annoying. But once he got himself stuck in a corner, it was just business as usual for the mighty Griswold's Edge, making the advisor meet his end. Speaking about endings, there is only one quest left to go, one final floor. An entrance opened up in the middle of the pentagram when we dealt with the Archbishop, so let's hop on down and see what happens. Well, it turns out that thanks to all the quest rewards I am pretty damn powerful, and it turns out that I'm able to work my way through anything the game is throwing at me at this point. There are some bosses like Sir Goresh here, but had I mentioned knockback yet? I don't think I did. So there is only one thing left to do, deal with the Lord of Terror himself. Now if you're thinking, a melee one-on-one fight with a giant demon, that's gotta be one of the balls to the walls hardcore gaming moments of all time. You would be well, completely wrong. Did I mention knockback is strong yet? Because it stun locks the mighty Lord of Terror just as much as anything else in the game. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I just slapped the Dark Lord into a wall and then killed him. It barely qualified as a fight. And there you have it. We have gone down all the levels of the Tristram Cathedral, ending up in hell itself fighting the Dark Lord Diablo. On our travels we have done every single quest this game has to offer, and in the end we have saved the world. So all there is left to do is to answer the question at the start of the video, how hard could it be? Well, it turns out that it's hard. Not because the gameplay is hard or the mechanics are complicated, but
It's
because
hard
it
as
will make you
balls.
want to cry yourself to sleep at night while dreaming about monsters running away. Thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed the video, don't forget to like and subscribe, and I will see you all in the next.
See here. Okay, Diablo. I want to play new video games. Me too. But I want to play old more. Let's see here. Diablo 2 when? Diablo 2 when? Oh, I feel you. I feel you. Something new. I feel you so hard. By the way, you guys want the cinematic trailer for Diablo 2? I'm gonna go take a little pee because I'm peeing more than an elderly man right now. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. So remember, we shoved a big old stone in our face in the end there. And now we're carrying the Lord of Terror in our face. He forgot to start the trailer? No, I did not forget to start the trailer. I had to pee. What? You guys gonna watch it without me? Fuck you guys. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch the contest right after this. I love how I'm saying that. Damn. But yeah. The warrior have the soul stone in his forehead. Heading to east to see if he can figure it out.
Evil from my dreams followed me at my heels.
That's us.
He seemed to have demons of his own. I've been searching for you, Marius. At last, I find you. It wasn't my fault.
The Dark Wanderer.
It was the Wanderer.
So, by chat, the Wanderer is the warrior from Diablo 1, by the way. I just want to point that out. I know I've said that.
You know what I seek, Marius. What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
Mephisto.
You have just ensured the doom of this world.
The way to hell.
Oh no, that's Mephisto. Ball.
The sky shall rain fire.
Material.
The seas will become as blood. And all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell. Arise, Diablo. Lord of Terror. Destruction. Hatred. Terror. Roam free throughout your world. They must be stopped at all costs.
Fucking love this game. Hell yeah. So Henry, what video of Solar Conquest should I watch? What are we trying to see here? Let's check it out. I've checked it out before. Yeah, we've already checked it out before. What are we trying to figure out about Solar Conquest? It's basically Battlefront, but like a larger scale. I mean, it looks cool. Did they add anything to it since last time we checked? Star Wars Battlefront? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what to check out on the Solar Conquest. Can you build them? I mean, I said on a larger scale. But it looks cool. I'm just not a Roblox player. So it's like Battlefront meets Lego, I guess. Looks cool. Let's see here. Diablo cheating. Ubisoft. That's what I want to check out.
Considered to.
Perfect. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play Solar Empire. The refs want the game 6. Yep, they do. They do.
To be one of the greatest games of all time, Diablo naturally attracted speedrunners.
By the way, check out Ubisoft. Ubisoft does some cool videos on speedrunning.
And in 2009, a player named Grubo performed a run that beat the game in 3 minutes and 12 seconds.
3 minutes and 12 seconds.
With it currently holding 2 Guinness World Records. For the last 15 years, this run was unbeatable, but in 2024, Dwango AC, a prominent TASer, was approached about making a tool.
For anybody who doesn't know what TAS means, it's tool assisted speedrun.
Assisted speedrun that beat Grubo's time. The first step that Dwango took was to try and recreate Grubo's record and then improve upon it, but at the beginning of the run, he noticed—
I love watching speedrunning videos, especially right after we played a game, just because you get to see how people like take advantage of game mechanics, how they know everything about a game, so they basically optimize it to the max. What took me 35 hours is taking other people like 3 minutes.
That something was very wrong. This caused players familiar with the game's code to get involved, and upon further scrutiny,
so this is a cheating scandal.
More issues were identified that didn't add up. Grubo would respond to some of the questions that the investigators had after analyzing his run, but as you'll see later, these answers don't make any sense. In today's video, we'll go over everything the team found that was wrong with the run, and look at the responses from Grubo and record-keeping websites. So let's start by getting familiar with a Diablo speedrun. Before we do that, however, we need to talk about this video's sponsor, Magicraft. Magicraft is an action roguelike game where ancient gods have invaded the world, and your job as the finder of the legendary staff is to stop them using a ton of unique spells. Spells are entirely customizable, and by applying different effects to wands, you can create some very interesting combinations. Take this example where I have the black hole spell that does AoE damage and pulls enemies in. This is powerful enough on its own, but combine it with the orbit and multi-shot spell, and I now have multiple black holes rotating around my character. But what if we turn the effects up to 11? In this instance, I've made a custom landmine that detonates with powerful bouncing spell effects for maximum damage. And on this wand, I've created a powerful self-generating AoE effect. The enemies don't stand a chance.
Decent,
with the official 1.0 version having just launched, the game is having a 20% off sale on Steam that lasts until the 16th of November.
Is that Canadian dollar? CDN S Canadian. These are toonies and 2Ds.
And with overwhelmingly positive reviews, this
we're paying in tits and mitts.
Isn't a game you'll want to miss out on. And with that,
Toonies and
let's
loonies.
get back to the video. Speedruns of Diablo are quite basic. You need to progress through all 16 dungeon levels, collect whatever items from enemy drops or shops that can help you, then kill Diablo. This makes for a straightforward speedrun, and in January of 2009, a player named Grubo would submit a 3-minute and 12-second run to Speed Demo's archive. Fast forward to 2024, and Dwango AC, a prominent tasser and task presenter, was approached to create a task for Diablo 1. Dwango decided to use Grubo's run as a baseline when exploring potential strategies, and it's worth noting that Grubo's run is segmented. We'll get into what that means more deeply later. For now, all you need to know is that Grubo is allowed to retry sections after load screens as many times as he wants and include the best segments in his final video. When Dwango fired up his first stream of creating the task, he was eager to see the techniques Grubo used, so
here, he's got the poison well seed.
He could try and improve on them. But before Grubo gained control of the character, Dwango noticed something
probably a quicker run if you do poison well than Leoric.
Very peculiar. The very first screen you see says copyright 1996 to 2001, which indicates that the game was played on version 1.09, as that's the only version with a copyright date that goes to 2001. The problem is that in the run's description, Grubo says he used the negative health glitch, which he notes was fixed on version 1.07 and later, so having this title screen doesn't make sense. The pre-game issues don't end here, however. If we go forward one screen to the main menu, we see the version number states that version 1.00 is used. So barely 10 seconds into Grubo's speedrun, and we already have discrepancies. But these weren't the only things wrong before gameplay started. Let's look at character selection and tell me what you notice. The only audio that's present is the sound from clicking on options, but the previous screen said that this was version 1.00, so there should be music playing, as music wasn't removed from Diablo's character select screen until version 1.05. From the beginning, it's clear that different versions of the game were used to make the video, and Grubo hasn't even gained control of the character yet, which raises the question, what version was he using? And fortunately, there are 2 glitches he uses that can help answer this. Item duplication is a prominent glitch in Diablo, and while it was present—
So the way it works is, item duplication in Diablo 1, how the fuck do I know this? Well, because the way it works is like you drop your money, and then you drop a potion, and then you pick up the potion really quick. It's been so long, I barely remember. But you basically have to drop something, and then drop something else, and then pick it up real quick, and it's gonna duplicate the item.
in all versions of the game. Prior to version 1.02, it was so difficult to perform that it was almost impossible. The steps to perform it are the same across all versions. Pick up an item while the inventory is closed, then before the game can perform the update to your inventory, you need to grab an item from your inventory. If you time it correctly, the item you're holding will become a duplicate of whatever you picked up. But there's a major issue. On version 1.00, the logic the glitch exploits is contained inside of the game's event loop that runs multiple times per frame, which means the trick is sub-frame perfect, as you need to perform it at precisely the right moment during the CPU cycle. In versions 1.02 and later,
basically.
however, the item logic was moved to the game's main loop, which updates at 20 frames per second, making item duplication a frame-perfect trick instead of a sub-frame perfect trick. And the reason it's unlikely Grubo was using version 1.02 or earlier is because not only does he perform the trick once, he performs it twice in a row. The odds of hitting a sub-frame perfect trick like this are low, and doing it twice in a row is highly unlikely. So for this reason, the team thought that Grubo was likely using a version higher than 1.02. Which brings us to the second glitch he used, the negative health glitch. Grubo uses this glitch twice during the run, and to perform it, you need to cast Mana Shield, which directs all the damage you take to your mana pool, then get your HP to a negative number, with the Mana Shield then preventing you from dying. To get your health into the negatives, you have two options: equip an item that reduces your HP or vitality stat so it will be negative, or equip an item that increases your HP or vit stat, take damage, then remove the item. For Grubo's run, he used Naj's Puzzler, a unique staff that reduces your HP by 25, as well as Raven's Ring of the Vulture, which reduces your HP by another 22 for a total of negative 47, which is higher than his max HP. Since this was patched in version 1.07 by name, the only possible versions Grubo could have been using were earlier than this.
Holy shit, they went in and researched this.
But later than version 1.02. This gives three possible versions that the run was performed on, with the likely candidate being version 1.04 according to Ajembo, one of the investigators. But it's entirely possible one of the other versions was used as well, as there isn't enough evidence to make a concrete determination. What is concrete is that nothing matches what the title and main screen displayed for versions, but this barely scratched the surface of problems with the run, and it's time we talked about segmented runs in a bit more depth. In the early days of speedrunning, uploading a full-length video to the internet was difficult, and due to this restriction, segmented speedruns, where players play the sections between loading zones, became popular. Speed Demos Archive was the main hub of activity for speedrunning back in 2009, and it allowed users to submit runs that would be featured on the site if they met certain criteria and passed a judgment process. One rule that SDA allowed for segmented runs was that players could retry each segment by reloading their save as much as they wanted, which meant that for segmented speedruns, splicing was allowed. This is where you create a video in editing software from the various segments you've recorded, but due to this allowance, segmented runs faced heavier scrutiny and had extra rules for submission. That being said, just because you're allowed to splice in a segmented run doesn't mean you can do whatever you want, and Grubo's run had various problems that related to where he spliced and how he used them. When it comes to creating a segmented run, you're supposed to include all of the gameplay in each segment, but if we look at Grubo's run where he takes a town portal into the dungeon, the portal's animation after the loading screen doesn't start from its first frame. Instead, the animation begins on its fourth frame. This wasn't the only spot missing gameplay was observed, as at 3:28, when he uses the teleport spell, 2 frames of the animation are missing, as it only takes 3 frames before moving to the next part of the animation when it should take 5. The red town portal could be explained by bad splicing, but the frames missing from the teleport occur just after a splice would have happened, so it doesn't make a lot of sense for these to be missing. And if we look at another instance of missing gameplay, we might get an answer to what's happening. Here's Grubo's sorcerer turning around. If you look closely, it's a total of 2 frames, but if we look at recreation footage the investigators made, this action should take 3 frames, with Grubo's animation missing the middle frame. In other parts of the run, the team also noticed frames that were missing or had been duplicated, and their determination was that these missing or duplicated frames were likely due to the encoder used when the video was uploaded, which makes the analysis of this run a lot more difficult. While the movement animation and teleport can be explained by the encoder, there's one section of the run that the encoder doesn't explain, and that's his interactions with Adria while buying items. Grubo sells off his duplicated items, then purchases some potions and spells, but what's interesting is how he refreshes the shop inventory. In versions 1.02 and earlier, you need to walk to the dungeon, then go back to town to refresh the items at a shop. But Grubo doesn't do this. Instead, he talks to the shopkeeper again. In a conversation with Dwango, Grubo says that he used the save and load method, but he didn't include the menu action because it's a one-frame input and it made for a better viewing experience. Since Grubo refreshed the shop 3 times, his run should only be missing a 15th of a second, but when the team recreated his shopping sequence using a task, there was a total of 1.7 seconds that were missing, as Grubo didn't include the time after the loading screens, and according to the SDA rules at the time, these should have been included. On top of this, listen to this sequence and tell me if you notice anything peculiar.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
If you didn't catch it, the music skips when Grubo talks to Adria, which isn't something that happens normally. And when the team put the audio under a spectrogram, you can see a noticeable cut before Adria's dialogue starts, which indicates a splice. In segmented runs, splices are only allowed under 2 circumstances, between loading sections and during a save and quit, not during gameplay itself. But this wasn't the only instance of where splicing was thought to have been used in the run. On dungeon level 4, Grubo picks up a Ring of the Vulture, one of the items he'll use later to perform the negative health glitch. But if we go forward to the next time he opens the inventory, we'll see that the ring is nowhere to be found. This is a cause for concern because at 155 he opens his inventory and drops the ring, so somehow the ring was picked up, disappeared, then found its way back to his inventory, which seems to indicate that the clip he used when he opened his inventory wasn't part of the same playthrough. At this point, nothing was adding up, and as the team looked deeper, things only became more bizarre. If we look at the dungeon layouts Grubo encountered, you might notice something. Almost all of them have the stairs to the next level proximate to the stairs he just came down. You might be thinking that this isn't a problem or a cause for suspicion, as Grubo can reset these segments and just roll new dungeon layouts.
I mean, that happens sometimes, but isn't the dungeon layout set to seeds?
But this isn't how RNG works in Diablo when it comes to dungeon layouts. When you create a character, the game generates an initial RNG seed, and from that seed, it generates 16 dungeon seeds. So from the time of character creation, the layout for every dungeon is already set. This means that once you're in a game, it's impossible to change what dungeon layout you'll get unless you're using external modifications or splicing together segments from different save files. To determine if the dungeon layouts in Grubo's run were actually legit, the team reverse engineered his initial dungeon seed. So let's take a quick look at how RNG is created in Diablo and look at the
maybe someone in chat will be playing Roblox with you, Henry.
Seeds. To create randomness, Diablo uses a pseudo-random number generator called a linear congruential generator. The way Diablo implements this results in 4.2 billion numbers, which means there are 4.2 billion possible seeds. But due to it converting the negative numbers to positive, it ends up being 2.1 billion possible seeds. A good way to understand how this works is to imagine every possible number in a line, then to shuffle them. But the key here is that it can't arbitrarily randomize these numbers, it can only generate seeds that exist as part of the line. To generate a starting seed, the game takes the number of seconds that have passed since midnight on January 1st, 1970, then uses that number as a starting point in the shuffled line. And since the equation is deterministic, with a few pieces of information, you can reverse engineer a starting seed. However, this isn't as simple as crunching numbers. To find a seed, the team needed to create 1-to-1 matches of the dungeon levels in Grubo's run on a map editor, then feed them into the Diablo map generator where it's then matched to every possible dungeon.
Wow! So, to figure out what seed this guy played, they recreated the dungeon levels that he played in a map generator, fed it into a seed generator to see what seeds that those dungeons match. Damn. That's my kind of hating. I like it.
Seed with the pattern you've given it. This provides matches to a handful of layouts, and from there, it's a matter of taking these layouts and comparing the monster and object placement on them to find the seed that lines up with what was observed in Grubo's game. So how do we know this process is accurate? Not only was a decomp performed on Diablo to reverse engineer the code, but the source code itself is also available. And in 2019, the decomp code was worked on to become a 1-to-1 function binary match with the source code. For these reasons, we know the tools created to analyze the dungeon and starting seeds are accurate and produce correct results, with the process giving the team the dungeon seed, the game seed, and the starting time required to produce the seed. To check Grubo's seeds, they first tested them in Devolution X, a port of Diablo that allows for modding, and then
we almost played Devolution X, but I decided Belzebub because it's more like, I don't know, it's more story, single player focused.
Cross-checked these seeds in the vanilla game by setting their system clock to the appropriate time. So let's see what their analysis provided. When generating a game, one dungeon seed in particular has a special job, and that's level 15, as it's also used to determine which quests will be active. Quests exist in groups, with one quest per group randomly.
Yeah, so this is what you guys see. Poison Water Supply and Skeleton King. Then Butcher, Organ Sign, Garb of the Week, Rook, Arcane's Valor, Pulse of Blind, Shaman, Black Mushroom, Amble, Warlord of Blood, Lakdanan, Chamber of Bone. Okay, always appear 1 of 2, 2 of 3. Okay.
Getting turned off for each new game, except for the quests in Group 6, and to decide which are turned off, values from the dungeon seed for level 15 are used. Because of this, you'll never see the Poison Water Supply or Skeleton King active in the same game, but in Grubo's run, both quests are observed. When he returns to Tristram for the first time, you'll see that the well water is blue, indicating that the Poisoned Well quest is inactive. But when the team looked at some of his dungeon seeds, they indicated that the quest should have been active. When they identified Grubo's dungeon level 2, they looked at the off-screen parts of the map, and it contained the Butcher's Room and a hole in the wall. The hole in the wall is significant because it leads to the end of the Poisoned Water Supply quest, and only appears in games where the quest is active. So in this case, we have a dungeon seed that says the quest should be active, but later in the game, the visual indicator of this quest is missing, as the well water is blue instead of yellow. But this isn't the only quest that had issues. If we look at Grubo's dungeon level 4, we see that the stairs down to level 5 are open. But if Ogden's quest was active, they would be blocked by an enemy named Snotspill, meaning that the quest is inactive. However, when the team looked at Grubo's other dungeon seeds, specifically Dungeon Seed 15, they indicated the quest should have been active. This same issue was observed with the Warlord of Blood quest, and another oddity happened with Group 3 quests, as some seeds had Magic Rock being set to inactive, while others showed Halls of the Blind as inactive, which is impossible since only one quest per group can be inactive when a game is generated. There were only two explanations for how this happened. Either Grubo modified his seed generation with a memory editor or other tool to get favorable seeds, which led to the discrepancies, or the entire run was spliced from different games, and if we look at the seeds the team identified, we'll start to get a clear picture of what happened. Here's the full list of dungeon seeds that the team found in Grubo's run, and we'll get to why 3 and 4 are empty in a bit. For each dungeon seed, the team identified them by creating them in the level editor in the process described above, then was able to get the game seed from that information, which also led to them finding the exact start time required to produce those seeds. Looking at the start times, these all line up with the timeline that Grubo was working on the run, as it was submitted on January 16th, just a few weeks later. When it comes to the dungeon seeds, only 2 of them were from the same game, 7 and 8, with the others all coming from different starting seeds, which means they were all likely spliced from different playthroughs. So what about dungeon levels 3 and 4? When the maps were analyzed, only partial matches were found. No seed returned a perfect match for the tile pattern in Grubo's run. But dungeon level 9 also had an issue. The only matches for its game seed were invalid, so you might be wondering, what's an invalid seed? There are 2 different types of invalid seeds, those that violate seed generation rules and those that have an invalid start time. An example of a seed that violates generation rules would be one that uses a dungeon layout specific to a quest, but the quest is inactive, as you'll never see a layout for the Garbad the Weak quest when the Ogden Sign quest is active. Seeds with an invalid start time are different, however. Because Diablo uses the time in seconds beginning from 1970 as its RNG starting point, it suffers from the 2038 problem. The data structure used to store the number of seconds has a limit, and will reach its maximum in the year 2038. If it keeps counting, it will overflow and start giving negative numbers. To combat this problem, Diablo is coded so that games started outside of this range are all the same, but when the team investigated Grubo's seeds, they expanded
2038 problem. Interesting. I've never heard about that. This is which measures Unix time. Okay. And the data type maximum value is seeded into overflow. So is that a risk? What's gonna happen when the year 2038 happens? There is no universal solution of the year 2038. For example, C language and change the definition of time t data would result in code oh my god, problems in any application in which date and time representation are dependent on the nature of the design for 2-bit time. Y2K, but same? Yeah, but nothing happened in Y2K. By the way, this sounds like a lit Wikipedia. It's designed to run on 64, already use 64-bit time. There's a new wraparound date. This is over 20 times greater. Okay, well, that's cool. I know what I'm gonna read up on. So nothing will happen? Okay, that's
decades
good.
Beyond the limit, and tweaked it so that impossible quest layouts were included as well, referring to these seeds as invalid. And if we look at Grubo's seed for level 9, we might get some insight into why 3 and 4 were missing. While 2 matches for level 9 were found, the seeds had start times in 2056 and 2074, which isn't possible due to how the 2038 problem was handled, meaning these seeds can't be reached without modifications. But this wasn't the only problem with level 9. A key item drops for Grubo here, Naj's Puzzler, as it allows him to teleport, activate the negative health glitch, and it's duplicated so he can sell it for gold. But in the 2 seeds the team found that match Grubo's level 9 layout, the Lava Lord that drops this item shouldn't drop it according to the game seed, which points to some form of external manipulation being used for the item drop. For dungeon levels 3 and 4, the team did find some seeds that had a similar layout, but an exact match down to the tile couldn't be identified, and they note that levels 3, 4, and 9 are the only levels that Grubo picks up any items on, which made them think that there was some correlation between item manipulation and level generation. Item drops and monster spawns are also determined when you create your character, which means there's no way to manipulate what enemies you'll encounter or what they'll drop, and Grubo even acknowledges this. If we look at his 2007 Diablo submission, he says that you can't manipulate item drops because they're generated upon character creation. So he was aware of how drops were handled, but if we look at his 2009 submission, he says that with extensive research, he figured out how to manipulate what monster drops appear and where. To date, the team is unaware of any methods of manipulating RNG aside from starting the game from a new character, as your game seed, dungeon seeds, quests, and item drops are all set at that moment. This leaves us with what the rules said about Grubo's submission, Grubo's response to all of this, and the biggest piece of evidence that suggests something is more than fishy. If we look at the SDA rules that Grubo was submitting under using the Wayback Machine, we see that there is an allowance for games that let you save and continue to be submitted using segments. However, there are timing requirements for segmented runs, specifically around games that let you save anywhere like Diablo, as anytime you save the game yourself, a half-second penalty is applied to your run instead of counting the time spent menuing, and when loading, the timing resumes when the game finishes loading. This explains why Grubo's shopping section was significantly faster than it should have been, as he shouldn't have edited out the time after the load when the screen was fading in. But given that English isn't his first language, it is possible he misunderstood the rules around this point. However, it is implied in this rule that segments are to be done from the same save file, or that if you are using different save files, the continuity needs to be the same. And if we look at other runs from this time period, we see that they were—
Can we just soak in how nice the UI is for Diablo? Holy shit. ESL equals English as second language? Yes, it does. How do I know? Because I had to take ESL classes.
Rejected for the same issues that have been flagged in Grubo's run. Looking at a Dead Space submission from June 1st of 2009, about 5 months after Grubo's submission, we see that it was rejected because when the runner finished Part 5, they had no health upgrades, but when they started Part 6, their character had multiple health upgrades, before they disappeared again in Part 7. The runner admitted that for Part 6, they used a different save game to perform that segment, and for this reason, the run was rejected. According to the rules at the time, Grubo's run should have been disqualified due to the multiple versions being used and the inventory changing inexplainably. But since this was missed in verification, it made it onto the website, which brings us to Grubo's response. Late in the investigation, when they were formalizing the final report, the team were able to make contact with Grubo, and one of the things he took issue with was their methodology when they identified his game seeds. His first point of contention is that the team puts too much stock into how dungeons are generated and that nothing else could have an effect on them. But as we've already discussed, the team knows exactly how and in what way dungeon layouts are created and populated, as not only do they have a highly accurate decomp, but they also have the source code to work from, and Grubo's seeds were tested both in the modded version of the game and original release. His second issue is with the narrow scope of the seeds the team analyzed, as they only included in the report seeds that matched a narrow range of dates, and that the actual number of seeds is massive. This is a point I was curious about as well, so I asked the team what range of seeds they looked at and how they went about identifying these seeds, and this was their response. To find all possible seeds, they didn't just look at valid seeds that were within the range of the 2038 problem, they expanded the search to look at seeds that could
Let me just check something. One second. Okay. It checked out.
could be generated after 2038 using the same methodology. This is a large task that takes a lot of computing power, so they scanned decades of seeds over the span of a week using 30 2-core workstations and a 140-core server to handle the computational load. Once the
Damn.
searching was finished, they did find other seeds that matched Grubo's run. For example, Ephatha showed me this document that found seeds for level 7 and level 8. For level 7, one seed was started on December 24th of 2008, and another required a start date in 2075. And for level 8, one seed started again in December of 2008, while another would have started in 1994. Since the team knew seeds after 2038 aren't possible without external modification,
Yo, these guys need to work for like financial accounting or something.
and they were
Or
getting
like I mean, what you call it, accounting crime or whatever, you know, like forensic accounting, that's the name.
lots of hits around the date Grubo would have been making the run, they chose to focus on the seeds that were grouped around the 2008 dates. It's also worth noting that in talking with Grubo, he never said that he searched for seeds at specific dates by changing his claw.
By the way, if you guys want, we can watch some Lego after this video.
Just that the run was created over months of manually looking for seeds by starting games. At this point, SDA reached out to Grubo as well, and during their correspondence, he told them that the head admin at the time, Mike Uyama, told him that for his run, it would be okay if he created it from different save files.
Yeah, I gotta
reached
get
out
caught
to
up.
Mike, and he couldn't remember anything about this run, given that it happened 15 years ago. But even if we take Grubo's word as fact, it doesn't explain the missing gameplay from splices such as the red portal, or how Naja's puzzler dropped from the lava lord on
Lego
that
is
specific
code
dungeon
name
seed,
for
which
Reckless
leaves us
Ben.
with the final piece of evidence, the fight with Diablo. This part of the analysis wasn't performed until the investigation was almost finished. And I'd like to thank Dwango AC, Ajembo, Staffin, Ephatha, K-Phoenix, Kevins, and Funkmaster MP, not just for taking the better part of 8 months to perform the investigation, but also for helping with this video.
Took them 8 months to investigate this guy.
What they did with the Diablo fight is truly a work of art. To evaluate the validity of Grubo's Diablo fight, they decided to recreate it in a TAS. And in a normal difficulty game, Diablo has 833 HP, so the first thing the team did was calculate what level Grubo's character was, which turned out not to be as easy as you may think. Grubo only shows his character page once, and it's when he's level 3, so the team had to calculate what his level was based off the enemies he killed.
No, they counted every single enemy, plugged in every single experience you would get from that.
Simple enough, except in the Lazarus fight, there's the possibility that he killed off-screen enemies, so a spreadsheet was created that gave a level range based on the enemies he may have killed, which gave Grubo a level range between 12 and 13. To narrow his level down even further, they observed his mana globe while casting fireballs and created a character with the same gear as Grubo's and tested it at different levels until they found a mana consumption rate that matched, with a level 12 character being a perfect fit. This left the damage range on Fireball itself. Here's the formula for how much damage a Fireball
financial,
can do, and since Grubo's
forensic
Fireball was
accounting.
level 3, this gives it a possible damage range of 38 to 91. But since Diablo has a 70...
This is what I love about speedrunning is, even when, like, speedrunning drama, and oh boy, you guys don't even know. There's so much drama in speedrunning. But speedrunning, there's some fucking rare going on here.
5% fire resistance, the range is actually this. Additionally, there's also a quirk with Fireball where the target it hits will take damage from collision and then again from the splash damage. So after the reduction, the range will be 19 to 45.5 if Diablo is the enemy initially hit. Given Diablo's HP and health regeneration, this means the minimum number of fireballs you can kill him in is 20, and that's assuming none miss and they all do max
there's
damage.
a lot.
Once the math was figured out, the team needed to recreate the fight.
I mean, it makes sense though. Like, speedrunning is all about optimizing systems, and it does feel good. So yeah, I can see a lot of people on the spectrum. They like to organize, optimize, make things make sense. Speedrunning makes sense for that. I want to see my game being played perfectly.
They took Grubo's dungeon seed for level 16 and used some tools that allowed them to perfectly match his RNG.
It's cool though.
Which meant that monsters would behave in the same way in the task as they did in his run. But what they observed baffled them. For the first second and a half, the task was a perfect match, but after that, it desynced with the monsters behaving differently. On top of this, the task wasn't able to kill Diablo. In fact, the character died after running out of mana, suggesting to the team that the fireball wasn't doing enough damage. Through trial and error, they began adjusting the fireball damage, and when the damage range was 78 to 129, the task synced perfectly with Grubo's fight. This range is equivalent to a level 26 sorcerer using a level 3 fireball, which can only be achieved by killing almost every enemy in the game, suggesting Grubo's fireball damage was artificially modified. Another interesting thing about this fight is that Grubo killed Diablo in 19 fireballs, and if you add up that many max damage fireballs, you'll get just enough damage to kill Diablo. However, 19 fireballs won't kill Diablo in the game due to his health regen. The real number of max damage fireballs you'd need would be 20, with the team assuming that Grubo forgot to add in health regen when he did his calculation. When speaking with Mothman, an admin for Speed Demos Archive, Grubo said that in his testing, he did notice Diablo dying in less fireballs than he had in his run, but he never used this.
Is that the Matan I think it is?
Footage. And interestingly, he says later that he used a hero editor, but only to set his character's inventory and stats between save games for segments, and to use teleport to quickly scout
You're a
seeds.
cheater, bro.
He said the same thing to Dwango as well, that he only used the hero editor to make his character consistent between games, and that in his testing, he recalled Diablo dying in less fireballs than his calculations said he should. Dwango pressed him on if SDA had given him an exception for using the hero editor, with Grubo replying that he never asked since he only used it for research and it wasn't
Isn't there a is there a golden eye speedrunner named Matan also?
Present in his segments. Given that the task...
That's why he's always asking his guests about video game questions like Terraria. Wait, is Matan a speedrunner? I can't find any info.
Only matched Grubo's Diablo fight when the fireball was buffed to that of a level 26 sorcerer. I'll leave it up to you to decide what was going on here and if foul play was involved, so let me know down below. One thing I will say...
But by the way, can we just take and appreciate the amount of research it took for these guys to come to this conclusion?
Is that Grubo repeatedly made the assertion that his run was segmented and never broke any of the rules at the time. He even goes on to say that runs having to be performed from a single save file were rules that were only applied to tasks or RTA runs at the time, and not segmented runs. But even if all of that is granted, the run still had continuity problems, as there was a splice before Adria that shouldn't be present. The inventory changed inexplicably throughout the run, and most importantly, the Diablo fight couldn't be recreated with a task that matched his RNG. Which leaves two questions. What was the response from Speed Demos Archive and Guinness World Records after the report was published? Dwango presented...
Guinness said nothing, I'll tell you this. Speed Demos might have taken him off.
The team's findings in a talk at DEF CON, which I highly encourage everyone to watch.
I love that somebody did a fucking presentation at DEF CON. The fucking Hacker Summit. I love that.
And not long after that, SDA released an update on their front page going over the discrepancies the team found. Due to the multiple versions...
Guinness is not going to do shit. Guinness is going to be like, whatever.
Used, the team being unable to reproduce areas of the run with tasks, the problems with multiple dungeon levels, and the Diablo fight only being replicated with a modified fireball, SDA made the decision to remove not just this run, but Grubo's other Diablo runs as well. Dwango has contacted Guinness as Grubo's run was used to claim 2 world records. One for the fastest completion of Diablo, and another for the fastest completion of an RPG video game. It's not known if Grubo submitted these runs or someone else did, odd, as he never answered this question when he was asked, and at the time of this video, Guinness have yet to reply.
Yeah,
this has been one of the more unique cheating scandals I've ever seen, and to end the video, I'd like to share a rhyme. Not even death can save you from me, and I'll see you in the next episode of Abysoft Z.
What's Abysoft's most popular video? Oh yeah, the Pokemon cheating scandal. 4.8. Yeah. Oh, this is pretty high up there. 2.2 million. Dang. Oh, hardware mods. Is it cheating? Oh yeah, I remember this. This girl. Dude, she was so smug about this.
It's like, if you want to see a real investigation,
he's everywhere.
Claim that you did something in a video game that didn't actually happen, and you're going to get people that put more work into that than their entire time at college.
Cheating?
We just saw it at Diablo.
A blindfolded run is one thing, but increasing the proof standard so you can perform the run again, only to double down and cheat a second time, is one of the most insane things I've ever seen.
Yeah, this girl. Anyway. See here. Wait, Church of Petrol. Henry is engaged in asymmetrical warfare because you won't play Roblox with him. Lol. Yeah, Carl Jobs did a video. Carl Jobs has had some... Actually, kind of before we go into the... I kind of want to see how Carl Jobs' views are after the whole Billy Mitchell lawsuit. Because a lot of people stopped following him after that, just because he wasn't really transparent with his GoFundMe. But he's still getting good views on his videos. The 1 million here. Yeah, he's doing good. Hey there, YouTube! It's Carl Jobs! What is his most popular? Oh, this... Oh yeah, I remember this. The Dream controversies. I think it's pretty concluded now that Dream did cheat on his speedruns in Minecraft. Yeah. Speedrunning, huge. Then you have also the best one when it comes to speedrunning documentaries. The Carl Jobs does, and Abysoft does the controversies. But when it comes to documentaries, this is the GOAT. What is his popular? Holy shit, 13 million. 10 million, 9.9. Bro. By the way, this is some of the best editing there is this guy. It just, these videos hit. We should watch one on the stream once. They're just very long. You know I like to talk a lot. But yeah, these are fantastic. The history of Halo 2 world records. He got the home music intro. Yeah, the music is just fantastic. Like, let's just watch one of his intros. Like,
Mario Kart Wii has a strange problem. This problem has nothing to do with the gameplay, the graphics, the music, or anything like that. No, the problem is with the game's mechanics. Many tracks allow you to do large skips and still have the lap count. A common definition was made for all of these shortcuts.
The ultra shortcut.
For the past decade, players have worked with each other to discover as many ultra shortcuts as possible. This is the story of those players and their journey to break Mario Kart Wii as much as they can.
Such a, like, the way he uses music for his intros and shit, and like build-ups in his videos are fantastic. Like, there's gonna be a build-up here. I know it. There's gonna be a build-up here. We should have played more of this back in the day. I agree. Let's look. There's gonna be a. I want to see some of the build-up.
Mario Kart Wii
oh,
was
Rainbow
released
Road, here.
Left, hop perfectly off the edge of the track, use another mushroom while in the air, and if you do all of that correctly, then you can...
Oh yeah, let's have him break down this. This is...
drift.
The way this guy breaks down these tricks is what makes him fucking rule. Like, watch this. He's gonna break down a super skip. I remember this super skip. This is one of the most epic shit ever.
Recently, March 2016, by Estaloy62. You drive slightly forward, then turn around and hop along the tiny space between the outside of the railing and the track. Believe it or not, getting back here is the easy part. The hard part is getting from here to the track below. You must do what's called a spin drift. It's where you drift to the right, then hold the stick back to the left.
Listen how he works music here.
Hop perfectly off the edge of the track, use another mushroom while in the air, and if you do all of that correctly, then you can just barely make it back to the track. If you don't go far enough, you won't go back into key checkpoint region 0, so the last region won't be loaded and the lap won't count. If you do any of these inputs incorrectly and land short of the track, the trick won't work. Drift. Everything needs to be perfect. But technically, nothing here is impossible, and people have come close to doing it before. It's not inconceivable, and it's probably even likely that someday someone will pull off the Rainbow Road Ultra shortcut.
Somebody's never done this
There's
before.
No big success
this
story
is theoretical.
Yet, but just like all the courses before it, the story of Rainbow Road will be written.
Listen,
the only
and now
question
it's gonna
is,
release the track now.
Who's going to be the author? This has been the history of the Ultra Shortcut. Thanks for watching.
Master of using music to propel a video. Anyway, let's oh, we could watch the Actman talking about this. Too late to play Mario Kart Wii, but just in time to play Roblox. No, I'm too late for that too. I'm like really old. I'm like 200. I'm a 200-year-old vampire named Gormedius. I don't know what's going on. But I do know that we have some reckless bands. So should we watch from the beginning? How many videos have I missed out on? Ooh, we got game requests. Roblox. Fucking Roblox. Goddamn Roblox. See. Okay. So we got, that's 5 minutes, perfect. And then we have this. 17, perfect. Actually, we should do, it seems like both of them are law ones, so we should go with the legal mindset one. Yeah, just do the legal mindset one for me. That's the main update. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see where Ben is. So for anybody who doesn't know, Ben is investigating whatchamacallit, little scandal with some people that were selling Legos on consignment, and then their business got taken over and the consignment deal stopped, and they basically, the new owners stole the Legos.
Bricks and Minifigs has struck back as they've gone after Ben in a big way. We're to that today on The Legal Mind, so we teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and we're going to jump right into this case, which is developing fast, even with the development happening just as I was about to record this video. So this is the latest and greatest. We're going day by day, giving you updates here as this case has been absolutely wild. First of all, he has an official case, right? The case is in court. court. It's in front of Judge Graff. You see there, Judge Tony F. Graff. Now, by all accounts, he's generally a very fair judge. He's presiding over the Robinson trial right now. Of course, he's not without flaws. Looking at his record, there's some cases where he seems to have made some decisions I wouldn't have made. But that's the thing about the law. You oftentimes, as a lawyer, you can disagree with a judge. Sometimes even strongly disagree with a judge. But overall, you look at his track record for fairness. And
he lives in Thailand? I didn't know that.
You say, is this a judge that is grossly biased in one way or has grossly bad outcomes? And Tony Graff, by all examinations, doesn't look like that. But once again, let's judge things as they go and let's see how this turns out.
Oh, that explains why Hassan called him a passport, bro.
Out because we've got a temporary restraining order here that was entered into ex parte.
I just figured that he went to the Thailand vacation or something.
Ex parte meaning without one of the parties there. Ben Schneider was not able to give his side of the story, his picture, before this restraining order was granted. Now, under the Utah rules of civil procedure, typically these things have a limit of 14 days, these ex parte orders, till they're ruled upon. This one, we're looking at that one coming in on the 5th, with his hearing being on the 22nd. Now, what will happen in that hearing is we'll decide whether or not to make that preliminary injunction last even longer. And we're going to be getting into that with more detail. The other thing I want to point out here is they did deliver to the Schneiders by alternative service. So one of the things that they might have thought by, going abroad or by moving around or not being in Utah is that they would avoid service, meaning avoid being given the papers. Well, the judge said, you know what, we are going to allow service by email as sufficient for the purpose of this order. So they allowed that alternative service there through that process. Now we're going to get into what Ben thinks about that in just 1 second. But first, I have this important message. Recently, a jury ordered Meta and YouTube to pay millions for their role in designing and promoting addictive platforms. They knew their apps could contribute to anxiety, depression, and body image issues, but did not share those risks while prioritizing profits. The recent historic verdict underscores the consequences of those decisions. If you or your child spent years growing up on social media and experienced serious mental health struggles, you should hear this. Morgan & Morgan is stepping up to hold these platforms accountable for the harm they caused. You can use the link in my description or scan the QR code to take a short quiz to see if you qualify for a case. You may be entitled to a potential recovery of over $1,000. Okay, so let's hear what Ben has to say in this case after all of this went down with the restraining order, with the injunctive order.
Episode 3 is finally finished after crazy all-nighters and basically destroying my health. But I can't post it or I will go to jail. Not only that, I will also immediately lose my lawsuit of $300,000, and the GoFundMe we made for Brian will go straight to this mystery company that I am no longer allowed to talk about.
So this is something that I think I want to say I told you so. And Ben seems a little bit surprised about this, but this is something that if he was talking to a lawyer, actually talking to a lawyer, not just taking their emails, but really engaged
this a class
serious
action
attorney
suit now?
who's experienced on this, not just trying to farm this for
you mean the Facebook
or
thing?
whatever else. And this is where I'm giving Ben a little bit of pushback because I know he's afraid of getting in there with attorneys, of actually engaging them, of actually hiring a real attorney that knows what he's talking about. But this is a stern talking to coming from a position where I generally support what Ben has been doing overall for the Mansells, saying that he needs to get serious because he seems surprised by this. If he was speaking to an attorney, he probably wouldn't be as surprised here, right? And I think this is something where he really needs to lock in because what he's got coming up on the 22nd is a serious hearing. He needs to present his side of the story. The first side was ex parte. It was without his side of the story, but he needs an attorney who's experienced, maybe who has been before Judge Graff before, who's got a good case record. That is going to be very important for him to have in order to go and to win that order. He needs to win.
Dude, he is so right. One thing I noticed when I did my jury duty is having a good repertoire with a judge is huge. And if you've worked with the judge before and he likes you, that's huge. by the way, both sides had worked with the judge before, and it was interesting.
They sent court papers to my email.
Doing the thing I was doing, or the court case I was, what do you call it? Not a ref, a jury member.
I guess a judge approved for them that this was a valid form of service. And so now that I'm officially served, I cannot even mention this company or I will be in jail and everything. Normally I would be like, screw the big guy telling me what to do. I'm going to do what's morally right. But
and this is where I think, you know, I see where his heart is. I see where he's coming from. I get him. I get Ben, right? He's trying to do the right thing, and he's probably a person that doesn't listen well to others when they tell him, hey, you shouldn't do that, or hey, you can't do that. But there's a point at which you actually have to stop and listen, right? And maybe in the past, he's been served on YouTube by pushing the limit, by pushing content a little bit further.
Yeah,
I get that. I cover a lot of streamers that push the limit, but they end up in jail, right? I mean, look at Johnny Somali, right? You don't want to keep going and going
you
and
don't
going
want to be like
past
Johnny
when other
Somali.
people tell you to stop. I think there are people out there giving Ben good advice. He's had a lot of people messaging him, a lot of people reaching out, and I know it's difficult, but he's actually got to listen in this case.
In this situation, if I do that, then all my friends get screwed with this lawsuit and we lose all the GoFundMe money we raised, like immediately. So I am no longer allowed to even mention this mystery company. My personal opinion is that this is unfair because this order was put on me because this company was telling the court that I was making bomb threats. I was planning on murdering the manager and employees, which obviously I didn't do, and you can see that in the footage.
And obviously that's the side of the story in the legal complaint from Bricks and Minifigs. So Bricks and Minifigs is definitely playing things up. It's definitely pushing things and pushing a narrative that is more than what is the facts here. So he does have a right here to
Ben is
defend
already
himself.
slipping. I'll give you a little update once this is done.
What
it's
I
not worth
believe,
the whole
and
video,
I would
I don't
make
think.
the argument in favor of Ben, right? So here is my argument, my pro-Ben argument.
Depends how
that they are
long the video is.
stifling his First Amendment rights, his freedom of speech, that this injunctive order that says he can't talk about them at all, that he can't make YouTube content, he's completely silenced, is ridiculous. Think about putting that on the news. Think about putting that on any other person that's creating something that is in opposition to somebody. You can't say anything bad about them. That's stifling your freedom of speech, right? That's not permissible. Now, of course, there's things like defamation, which is accusing other people of crimes that are not permissible, but that's a whole different story. If the court wanted to limit the scope and said, hey, you cannot say these specific defamatory things, that's a lot different than saying you can't mention their name at all. That is, in my opinion, too broad. That's the argument I would make on his behalf, or I think his lawyer should make on his behalf, is that this is indeed overly broad and is stifling of his First Amendment rights. And I think that is a very strong argument. And I think his feelings here are indeed valid.
The only problem...
By the way, Church of Petrol, quick question. Did you finish the eviction saga videos with Asian Andy? And do you see what I meant about Scuff Justin Carey, also known as SJC, the guy who got invited into the house, being if this is a Jedi of pure heart when it comes to content creation and being annoyingly stubborn, SJC, Scuff Justin Carey, is the Sith Lord when it comes to that. SJC is a wild boy. He sure is. Shout out to SJC if you're watching this. Hope you're sipping on an exotic soda right now. Friend of the show.
Is I was not given a chance to share my side. The court just heard their perspective, not mine. So because I wasn't able to share my side,
maybe not a friend,
no
acquaintance,
allowed to talk about them, and looks like this might be it.
So I think that ending there is a little bit hamming it up. I mean, he's not going to the gulag. He's not going to Siberia, right? he's going to a hearing on the 22nd. Okay, so he's not going to jail, right, guy people? He's not going to be hauled off in irons. He's going to a hearing on a protective order that is on the 22nd of June, right? So that is what's going to actually happen then. Now, it's very important that he wins that. I think he needs to fight that as hard as he can, but that's what's coming up. And in a way, Bricks and Minifigs does strike back, get that victory, that little Hoth strike back there. They get that with this victory with the protective order. So let's move on. There's a little bit more to talk about here. So we also had a lot of drama regarding the GoFundMe. So at first, GoFundMe actually folded. They actually ended up caving in and giving up and saying, we're taking this down. Now, for those that have not been around the internet for a while and followed legal defense funds like we have, covering many, many controversial cases, as I have on my channel for a very, very long time. And by the way, if you like the channel, be sure to like and subscribe. But in this case, GoFundMe is doing something they've done time and time again with others on the internet, that is with Sargon, that is with plenty of other controversial people and controversial cases. Anytime it requires them to have a spine, a GoFundMe will essentially fold when it comes to legal defense. The thing is, their terms of service say that they're really only taking down, they're supposed to only take down things for serious crimes. We're talking felonies here. So, you know, if something is a felony level crime, we're going to go take this down. Well, in this case, there's nothing but misdemeanors. So there was no reason under their own terms of service, if you read their own terms of service, for them to actually go and take this down. This is something they should not have taken down in the first place. And this actually probably was pushed back by people like you guys at home who are liking these videos, following, commenting, replying on YouTube, Instagram. All of that helps. Social media is definitely helping on this one, because as soon as there was a other legal defense fund formed here by actual justice warrior Sean Fitzgerald, who started one on competitor Give, Send, Go, who went out on Give, Send, Go and actually started a competitor. I think what happened is the internal PR people, and we'll talk about what happened there at Bricks and Minifigs with some of their internal stuff in a second. But the people at GoFundMe panicked, seeing Give, Send, Go, a competitor up. And what they ended up doing was saying, hey, no, we've got to put this back. So actually, I pulled this up just as I was about to record this at 8:22. That's Asia time. So flip it for America. It's 8:22 a.m. over there in the U.S. They flipped that back and they put it up again. So
That's
they permitted
crazy.
once again the GoFundMe, which is at 456K out of 500K. Now, I still think there's
Treasure
a
Petrol. After watching that, I don't know if I'm cut off for Force Squad out. I'll probably be more of an H&N than SJC. Treasure Petrol, SJC, and I sent you a documentary in Discord. SJC is the nuke. What you also get to see is a cleaned up, an SJC that has learned boundaries. He used to be worse. Like legit, when the Asian Andy hired him for them, that we all said like, oh my god, he's finally found his calling in life. This is perfect. SJC is... He's the Weapon X of nuclear streaming. Sonny, you watched the Asian Andy Eviction series? I watched it when it happened back in the day. Church of Petrol has been watching it lately. I'm very familiar with Asian Andy and SJC. Of course, it was me that saw it last night for the first time. Yeah.
In an alternative legal defense fund. Actual Justice Warrior Sean Fitzgerald reached out to me trying to get in contact with Ben. So Ben, if you're out there watching, please get in contact with him on what to do with that legal defense fund. You need to actually be talking to people.
I still think my favorite Andy out of all the Andys is Arab Andy. And Arab Andy, if you're watching this, love you, man. Hope things are going well for you. Hope you're enjoying your K-pop. That last time I talked to you, you were really into K-pop. So hope everything is good. Seriously, you're a real one. Yeah, I know, Church. Life is good. Life is good. In New York, we be winning fucking games now. Fucking good. Let me just put something up real quick. We eating good tonight. New York Knickerbockers. Life's good. Life's good. We can now burn down the world. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Dojan SJC removing a score was a viral clip. Yeah. I don't think you watched most of the. Don't think you watched most. I watched the things. I'm just bad at reacting to that. But the Puerto Rican Day Parade is tomorrow. That one I might have missed though.
That are trying to help you and trying to coordinate these things. So, you know, hey Ben, go reach out to him. But these things, these campaigns on social media are clearly working. They're influencing companies. Patreon CEO made a statement.
My name is Jack Conti, and I'm the CEO and co-founder of Patreon. So after an extensive review and investigation, we have in fact, unfortunately determined that Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it. We're keeping Ben's page up. And if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't like that, they can sue us.
So by these folks actually getting online, being active, pushing these things, retweeting this is working. And you guys at home should know, do not give up. Despite the fact that Ben cannot speak, that doesn't mean that all of you out there cannot speak as well. It doesn't mean that other channels like myself and like others, people read.
Bruce, life is great right now. Life is great.
Reacting to my channels, my content, are not going to be pushing back against this as they
And New York City has been destroyed for a while. Tonight we're living. Tonight the liquor flowing.
Absolutely 100% should. Okay,
smoke them if you got them.
We found out here was Bricks and Minifigs lead. Now this is a fun one, and
I don't know how you feel about them engaging some serious hooliganism. I think they're putting a on the form of putting on for the foreign World Cup fans. I mean, this is not about hooliganism. This is just how New York has been operating since COVID. New York is turning into Philly right now. It has been for a while. So that being said, at least it's happy destruction. It's happy destruction. Dude, little Bruce, celebrate. Smoke them if you got them. Have a drink on me.
Hat tip to the humble fruit farmers out there that found this one. But this is from the marketing director of Bricks and Minifigs, and you can find down here, in 2026, I was appointed incident commander during a national reputational crisis, coordinating executive leadership, legal counsel, franchise relations, public relations, customer communications, and digital reputation management efforts across the organization. So clearly, we have here someone that has been put on the Bricks and Minifigs, the Reckless Ben case. So we see who that is. It's lovely here, Caitlin Fagan, MBA. Now, I love her title here. Marketing Director, Deputational Head, Brand Content SEO Expert, Small Business Owner, Chronic Overachiever. She went to Brigham Young, like many people, Marriott School of Business.
Oh yeah, he's definitely in Thailand.
Bricks and Minifigs official. So you see that's her LinkedIn profile right there. Now, I want to say, as corporate counsel, as the heartless lawyer who is brought in to say the heartless things that other people cannot say, right? As a many-year corporate attorney, bless her heart, but this is not the person that you want to be doing this exclusively here. It looks like her experience, looking at what she's doing, she's making contests for Lego.
Feels like my baby has finally been born with the launch of this contest. Lego Mock Talk contest.
McClocks, right? You know, just giveaways, doing marketing stuff. Her background appears to be in just general marketing, not in something that's high level crisis management. You're going to want a big company like 5PWR or the PH Group out of the UK. They're better for the UK. 5PWR is better for the US. So like, those are high-end PR companies, essentially, that large corporations can bring in crises. So you're going to want to bring in somebody external.
This is interesting to me.
Now, I have not heard any statement that from any external PR firm, you know, saying they're working with them, or, you know otherwise that they're working with an external PR firm. They could be, that I don't know of, or we don't know of, but you certainly don't want to put everything on poor Caitlin here. That's not fair to her, and she's probably not qualified to be handling this alone by herself without some external support. So that's something that I just wanted to put out there. Hopefully they're paying for that. And what I'm getting to here is the price that they are going to be paying for this, not just in the overtime for poor Caitlin here, but in the external firm. It's going to be in the numbers far above hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? This is going to cost them a lot of money, right? And this is something that they've got to do, because now the algorithm is taken over with this. And, you know, even if you've got one really hard worker on your team, she's not going to be able to carpet bomb the PR on this and kind of make this thing spin around. That's not something that one individual inside, even if she's a really hard worker, is going to be able to do by herself, right? So let's go to my judgment here. So in my judgment,
their brand is fucked right now.
Ben needs to stay calm, listen to counsel, and obey the judge for now. So I am not at all encouraging him to violate the, and I would never do that, to say, you know, just, okay, screw the judge, do whatever you want, you know, just ride off in the sunset. We're not doing that. We're not going to crazy town on that one, okay? Obey the judge for now, listen to the order, do what it says, and prepare for the hearing. Come with your best case to that hearing. Be prepared. Hire a competent attorney. There's lots of very good, very passionate attorneys out there. Look for their history in that court, maybe their history with Judge Graff, their track record, not just what they're saying, not just because they're your bro, but actually because they've got the skills to do this. Also, with social media pressure, that is going to be key to fighting back against bricks and minifigs, as well as unjust corporate actions. Corporations are still very susceptible to the public opinion, to PR, to things that are trending on X, YouTube, Instagram, etc. So continuing to stay on this, continuing to expose this, continuing to share these videos, again, get this information out there is key. I know not everybody watches YouTube, so by the way, anybody who wants to clip my content, take it out there, put it on Instagram, TikTok, whatever, on bricks and minifigs, I bless you to do that. You are free to do that, and get the word out there so that more people know about
that's what
this.
we're doing.
The upcoming hearing is on June 22nd, where Ben gets to present his side. So we'll very much be looking
Love you
forward
too,
to
Bruce.
that.
Love
And
everyone
I'm
in
gonna be looking
chat.
to get more information
Today's a good
on that
night.
hearing so that I can provide that to you guys in the best way possible. I want to know what you guys think, though, in the comments below, and I will catch you on the next one.
He went to court without a lawyer. That's crazy. Then again, low tier god represented himself in court. Oh shit, that's the video that we won't watch.
Today we have an update in the Bricks and Minifigs versus Reckless Ben case, in which case Ben appears to be going lawyerless, pro se. We're going to go that today on The Legal Mindset, where we teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney. So jumping right into it, we have several cases involving Bricks and Minifigs, the franchisees, Reckless Ben, the Mancells. But today we're going to focus on one of them that had a hearing today. And this particular one was in the 4th Judicial District for the Provo Justice Court. You see Utah, state of Utah. You see the case number there, 261-000-376. So it's for misdemeanors, and it came up in front of Stephen F. Schreier. Now, this was for 2 separate charges, the first of which was disorderly conduct, and we're going to get into what that means and what that entails. That's a Class C misdemeanor. The next was criminal trespassing, which is a Class B.
Damn, so this all happened in December?
Misdemeanor. Now we'll get into what those mean in just a second, but first, this
is all going on around the time I was watching his documentary about Yellow Deli.
Important
That's
message.
interesting.
Recently, a jury ordered Meta and YouTube to pay millions for their role in designing and promoting addictive platforms. They knew their apps could contribute to anxiety, depression, and body image issues, but did not share those risks while prioritizing profits. The recent historic verdict underscores the consequences of those decisions. If you or your child spent years growing up on social media and experienced serious mental health struggles, you should hear this. Morgan & Morgan is stepping up to hold these platforms accountable for the harm they caused. You can use the link in my description or scan the QR code to take a short quiz to see if you qualify for a case. You may be entitled to a potential recovery of over $1,000. All right, now, what do those actual counts mean? Well, first, disorderly conduct is a very broad misdemeanor. It's something that, once again, in many places around the United States, if the
You're joining the J class action? Judge Federal? Hell yeah.
Police are really looking to get you for something. They can probably dig in under disorderly conduct and find something. So in this,
1 second, let me just do something. Sonny, you feeling okay? I'm feeling great. Knicks just won. Life good. There we go.
case, under this statute, the particular statute, it can be refusing to comply with a lawful order of the police to move from a public place or an official meeting, to unknowingly create a hazardous or physically offensive condition by any act that serves no legitimate purpose. So that's very broad there, right? B, intending to cause any public inconvenience, annoyance, or alarm, or recklessly create a risk of public inconvenience, annoyance, or alarm. It's very funny because one of the things when I covered Vitaly in the Philippines and Johnny Somali is they said they didn't have, that the U.S. doesn't have any laws for annoying people or causing disruption. And no, in fact, this is indeed one, disorderly conduct in the U.S. Very, very, very common that has this as an element. Further, to engage in fighting or any violent, tumultuous, or threatening behavior, to make unreasonable noises in a public place or an official meeting, making unreasonable noises in a private place, which can be heard in a public place, or to obstruct vehicular or pedestrian traffic in a public place or official meeting. So a lot of different qualifications here. Of course, this is a misdemeanor. This is not a felony. You're not going to lose any, rights here. There's no right to vote stripped away from you for this. Moving on, there's criminal trespass, which is a Class B misdemeanor, which is knowing that entry or presence or the unmanned aircraft, that's going to be the drone that they're flying, that the unmanned aircraft's entry or presence was unlawful, entered and remained upon the property, or caused the unmanned aircraft, the drone, to unlawfully enter and remain over the property, as to which notice against entering was given by, number one, personal communication to the actor by the owner or somebody with apparent authority to act for the owner. So telling them verbally, hey, you need to leave. And we did hear that several times. Also, fencing or other enclosures, obviously designed to exclude intruders. In some cases, there was fencing and enclosures. And three, posting of signs reasonably likely to come to the attention of intruders. So criminal trespass, once again, similar to the disorderly conduct, it's going to be very easy to get this one, and this one is more of a layup. But once again, this is not a felony. This is not something you go away for 30 years or life or get get capital punishment over. These are just misdemeanors. Now, let's get to what actually went down during the hearing today.
All right, we have Benjamin Schneider online.
Oh shit,
Sorry for the last time you called. I think I hit the wrong button and accidentally got in a private meeting with the prosecutor, but I'm here now.
Oh, that's fine. All right, we're here on case.
So very good. They're allowing him to do things digitally. A lot of courthouses are still not up to date when it comes to digital and working online. So good for them, though, letting Ben.
I think COVID updated a lot of it, though.
261 ending 376 scheduled for a pretrial.
Dude,
today.
I'm happy to hear that you're celebrating, Bruce.
Yes.
So that's called pro se. That means he's representing himself. Now, mind you, this is for the very specific charges of trespass and disorderly conduct. This is not necessarily for the RICO case. He may plan to have an attorney there.
Now, we recently saw low-tier God win his case pro se in court, which was crazy. And for anybody who doesn't know who low-tier God is, he is a fucking legend in the Street Fighter community. He is awesome. Fucking love low-tier God. But anyway, he had the baby mama drama. and basically was harassed by his baby mama, who was in a hate Discord, basically just bringing his child into shit, and just he basically like got a stalking that she was talking to him and just fucking with him. Like, imagine having somebody be in a hate Discord as a public person, and it's the baby mama of your kid. Tough, but he won by representing himself, which was crazy, especially if you know anything about low tier god. So good for him. Ben is just being naive, thinking these two charges are no big deal. Yeah.
But this is pretty big, because while he may have confidence and he may be able to handle some things here, the thing for Ben, the thing Ben has to worry about is this web that ties together. And what I would be very concerned about is, even if he felt confidence in this case for the trespassing for disorderly conduct to do that himself, he really needs a lawyer there to think about how these things are all going to tie together for him and how the results are going to play out.
Tomorrow, we're taking a break from live streaming.
Prosecutor then?
Yes.
And that's where you got to be careful too. You got to be careful what you say to the prosecutor, because, you know, they're not always looking out for your best interest as the defendant. They might be looking to pull a fast one on you. They might be looking to take a different angle with you. So you have to be very careful.
Do you need time to do video footage?
Yes, there's the defendant claims that he gave some video footage to officers, and so I think we'll that.
Okay. Does that work for you, Mr. Schneider?
Yes.
Okay. Where do you live, Mr. Schneider?
Los Angeles.
Okay.
So he's not in Utah.
July 6th, 11 o'clock in the morning. Does that work for you?
Yes.
So we got a date.
Okay. And you understand that's Utah time, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say what time zone.
Okay.
Yes.
And then, have you done your fingerprints yet?
When I went to, I got arrested and did a fingerprint there. I don't know if that transfers over.
Usually it's got to be case by case, although it is very annoying. And some places do link these things up, but a lot of times it's case by case.
But I've not done a fingerprint for this specific case, no.
Okay, yeah. The fingerprints are linked to the case, so you need to go to your local police department, get a fingerprint card, and mail that into the court, okay?
Damn, he has to do that himself.
Old school
That's
fingerprint
by the
cards.
next court hearing.
Okay.
All right, that'll be the order then.
Is that like
Any
a
questions
postcode?
for me, Mr. Schneider?
No.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Is that it?
Yeah, we'll see you on July 6th.
So boom, there you go. You have it. They have it there to see him on July 6th. So in this, it literally seems very simple. There's not much controversial. We're going to have coming up this hearing on July 6th. But what is true, and turning to my judgment, what is true is Ben needs to lawyer up for the trial. While being pro se is fine at certain instances, and maybe
Judge
for
Bennett,
the
don't
very,
worry.
very basics here to come in and make an
Henry
initial
likes
plea,
robots.
he definitely should be lawyering up at this point to fight these charges, to fight these cases that he's going to be seeing. They're very serious. It's not something to laugh about or to mock. And even if, mind you, these things might be entering into some sort of diversion, or there might be some sort of plea deal, it still helps to have someone who has experience in Utah and has experience in these specific areas. And I think Ben going pro se might end up in a weird, we could see a weird sovereign citizen-esque scenario coming out if it doesn't, for example, if it doesn't stack up the right way. And I don't want to see him, having to rebel against the whole justice system, or having a grievance because perhaps he didn't understand something correctly. Having a lawyer at this point is definitely called for, and I do hope Ben gets an excellent lawyer to defend himself. But I want to know what you guys think in the comments below, and I will catch you on the next one.
Like, low tier god, like that's interesting. So low tier god recently represented himself. Who's got most views? Who's Fred Dale? It is what I watch. I watched Asmongo reacting to him. Like, I love low tier god. Damn, Destiny's clips have gone down hard. Then again, he's been fucking up. Oh, XCC has a quick one. Let's check that out.
Who knows? It could probably.
Multi gun representing himself in court. It was awarded a restraining order against his baby mother.
Be able to access your posts and see.
Dude, XUC is not gonna give a good commentary. It's gonna be. It's gonna be like shit. Oh, what's it?
Low tier god. I'm so sorry I didn't talk about this yesterday. Older than Bruno Mars. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, somebody sent me a screenshot, but who cares? Did I get $1 million for it? I don't give a fuck.
The Dale dossier is a comprehensive document that combined by internet uses that catalogs controversies, allegations, personal history of fighting game scene. Are you serious? How do I not know about this? No. You're kidding me. How am I? No. No, you guys did not. You guys did not. So, Church of Petrol, hopefully Ben can still get a Savage Lawyer. I'm worried he's alienated some of his best choices. I'm sure he's going to be able to get somebody. Yo, what the fuck is this? The Dale dossier. The purpose of this document is to highlight all the major and minor controversy of low-tier God, providing... What the... This 316... No. Wait, is there an index? What is this? Damn. Holy shit. What is this? Yo, you guys are going too hard with this. I'm gonna skip that one. Have a good night, Bruce. Sweet dreams. Yeah, the world is perfect right now. The Knicks are champs. Life is good. See here.
It's not even something to rejoice over in the first fucking place. It's something that should have never happened. Remember, I'm gonna be the nigga that has to explain to a certain individual XYZ. Man. Y'all niggas know what the fuck I'm talking about. Stop playing dumb. Bro, the only reason, look, like I said, the only reason certain shit was public because of a certain individual. If it wasn't because of a certain individual,
I have never heard anybody else use the certain individual and a specific individual the same as I have. He's the only other person I've ever heard talk about it that way and use that language.
This would have never happened.
That's
that
crazy.
shit ain't nothing to play around with.
Freaking certain individuals.
Like, you know what type of weird ass world we live in? Just catch my drift. Like, we see fuck shit on YouTube and Twitter 24/7.
Yeah.
Regarding anthros. It was fake, nigga. That was a different Earth you seen. That was Earth 3184. Like, it ain't nothing to fucking rejoice over. It's like it's something that should have never fucking happened in the first.
Tomorrow no stream. We're gonna have a community night where we all just hang out in the Discord. Feel free to join. If Church of Petrol could post a link to the Discord, that'd be sick.
First fucking place. It's just that simple. It's not hoorah, yay, blah blah blah.
Context. So y'all might not know this. All right. So,
dude, he looks like a video game villain. represented himself in court today and was awarded a restraining order against his baby mother.
Low Tier God has recently been in a custody case with his baby mama. This has been something that for a long time he tried to keep this off the books. He tried to not
Kazuma Mishima wins.
Talk about this on stream. He tried to hide the fact that he had a daughter. But this is what it was.
As Charlie gets older.
So he goes and he represents himself in court. He represents himself in court against his baby mama. And he
basically, it looks like Balrog. Honestly, it looks cooler to Balrog.
He gets a restraining order and he wins the court case against her.
We need to put Low Tier God in the next Final Fantasy. I want him in my party.
He reps himself. He locked in.
And I want him, if considering this, I want him to be a lawyer. That's his class.
Who knows? It could probably is happening now. She'll be able to access.
What's a high tier lawyer to a low tier god?
Low tier god.
Access your posts and see what it is you're saying about her. Or if she doesn't,
holy
her friends
shit.
will. So I think you've got to keep in mind that everything you put online, it never goes away. And so your child will be able to see.
Sonny, what changed? You said wouldn't react to Asmongold because it was too much reactception last time. Oh, what changed? Oh, it's a new day. It's a new day and it's a new me. See, we take these things on a case by case thing. Do I feel like reaction to Asmongold sometimes? No. But this just, you know, this topic and Low Tier God, this is a topic where I kind of want to listen to Asmongold on.
See that stuff.
That's good that people are behaving themselves.
And see what you're saying about each other and what you're encouraging other people to do. So I would think as a parent that would be very concerning and should be enough to make you stop. But I actually don't think it will. I do find, and I looked at a lot of the stuff I couldn't see, but I could see that there was a sufficient, I think what's happening here is that comments are being made that are provocative and they provoke people in the community, some of whom are just random people who are following somebody on
This is a judge, bro. It's a judge.
Social media to engage in actions.
I feel bad for him. Imagine having a kid with somebody. It doesn't work out, right? And he's doing everything that you should be doing as a dad in this situation. Like if I had a kid with somebody, and let's say I was on social media, or let's just put it like this: if I have a kid as a bartender, because that's something I'm doing now. Like this is a hobby, right? But even here, you guys, I would keep my kid as far away from my bar, the people that I serve to. Same thing with viewers. Like I wouldn't want my kid to be known by anyone. And that's what Low Tier God has been doing. Like he's been keeping it away from everything. And then he has, I guess his ex is like involving his kid and just like bringing up, like doing baby mama drama in discords that are purely like, Low Tier God has a lot of haters. And some of them are kind of right. Like he's been a dick, online. He's from the fighting game community. It's toxic. It's so toxic. But he's always been doing right by his kid. Like, because the fact that I didn't even know that he had a kid until now, which, why would I know, right? But the only reason I would know would be for him. So it sucks that he's doing everything right, and then he has like somebody who's just fucking everything up that should be doing this thing that he's doing. Man, using your baby for clout.
People were so furious that he won, by the way. People were not furious that he won. A certain kind of people were furious that he won. Now, I don't want to say what those people are, but I heard about 50% of the population.
Oh, women. Is that what you're saying?
Harassment. And I think that's because of what the post says. So I do find that she is...
Dude, the tie just sitting like that. I fucking love Low Tier God. I'm a huge fan.
Harassing the petitioner.
Over the years,
so I'm going to issue a restraining order for 3 years. Ma'am, you are not to harass, attack, strike, threaten, assault him, disturb his peace, and that means emotional.
You are not allowed to disturb his peace.
Or mental calm. It can be done online. I'm not making...
Oh my God.
I'll make a no contact order except to discuss child-related visits.
Should I make my face as big as last one like this?
All right. I'm going to order further, ma'am, that you are not to publish any personal information about the petitioner, such as date of birth, address.
So she was trying to make fun of how old he was. Well, as somebody that's also kind of old, this is offensive to me. I'm on his side. It's outrageous.
No Tier God played Roblox?
California driver's license.
She was doxing him?
Didn't a few serial killers, modern day serial killers, also play Roblox?
Security number or any financial
She got mogged like
information
crazy.
And some school
social media
Jesus. Wait, hold on. Let me listen to that again.
California driver's license, social security number, or any financial.
So she was doxing his ass over nothing.
Information on any social
media
media
kicked her off
platform.
the internet for being a bitch? Yeah.
Dude, she was posting his social security number online? Fuck that.
Should happen all the time.
All right. And sir, you can record any conversations that violate my order.
Look at this guy. He is so tired. He is so tired. He's over it.
That would be any conversations not about the child. All right.
Oh my God.
So you can pick this up downstairs, sir, at the file viewing room on the first floor, and your child support or your custody and visitation will remain handled in child support.
What's a high-tier warrior to a low-tier god? Holy fucking shit. Wow.
All right, thank you. Thank you. All right.
Oh my fucking God. I'm gonna think, wrote that? That's nuts, bro. Like, the recording part in the end is a huge thing. I know. Like, let me see if I can see, because there was a few more of these too that had happen. And represents himself in court. He won. I am baffled. And then even Destiny.
And her.
All right. Well, what proof do you have of that?
Everything's here.
Okay, give it to my bailiff.
What proof do you have? Everything. And he has a fucking binder. He's got an entire fucking binder. And obviously, if anybody knows anything about having public legal battles against former ex-girlfriends and baby mamas, it's your boy Destiny, right? Like, there's like an entire genre of streamer that like 10% of their content is relationship custody battles with their ex-wife or fucking ex-girlfriend.
Nick Shirley's live? What's happening, Nick Shirley? But yeah, that's about it. I just think it's cool that he did that. Let's check out Nick Shirley.
That's
Yes,
what we
sir.
do.
We
Yes,
like
sir.
that. We appreciate
like
you, bro.
that.
Hell
We
yeah.
out here
Hell yeah.
saving the community, bro. We love people like him, bro. And Nixon 5.
Nixon 5. How you guys feeling?
Nixon 5.
They say we was gonna win, right? We couldn't. We was overrated. We couldn't beat them. We couldn't beat the West, right? What happened? We belt the ass. Belt the fucking ass. Shout out to Brooklyn, you heard? We from Salem Brooks. Fuck fuck this New York. Fuck Wemby. New York, sir.
Yeah, fuck
We
Wemby.
outside. We taking the Statue of Liberty. And we taking that bitch back to Paris with Wemby. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah. Let's do it. Epic. Thank you. All right, we're gonna keep moving.
New York doesn't
Great
look that
energy
messed
out
up. They're happy.
Amazing energy. What part of the city you guys from?
I'm with Charlie and all that. We're from
like Harlem, but there you go.
from like Jersey too.
That's what's up.
Jersey.
Yeah,
it's pretty epic. Next one.
Yeah.
Just good for the city. Obviously, it's been so long.
Yeah.
They well deserve a win now.
For sure.
And the greatest comeback of all time.
I want to be in New York so bad right
I'm from
now.
Utah. You're 29. Yeah. Woman. What's going on? Yes, sir. My boy. Hey, thank you.
BYU though.
Hey, I wouldn't go. I don't go there. I didn't go there. Nope.
He's 35th right now.
I cheer for the Utes.
Spot. You guys see the security guy guard he has with him?
What else? What? Put it up. Oh, 5. There we go. Nixon 5.
What's going on YouTube?
Yeah, we're live right now. We got like 8,000 viewers.
What is it?
Nixon 5. Nixon 5.
5, baby. 5.
Were you kind of hoping they would have lost it? Would have been back here in the city?
Dude, I want to smoke a cigarette in New York City right now. Ooh, that would be a New York Ciggy.
Now they open back up the streets. Look, they got people on top of the roof.
Nice.
Top on.
I've never seen New York like this.
Never. And the World Cup tonight.
See,
It's pretty epic. We got Brazilians.
Somebody was
out
falling
here.
a minute ago, hitting Roman's salutes. Yeah. That comes did something. I think his security was about to deck him.
See, I
Good.
took down Murat. I took
Yeah, I
down
thought he
Murat.
was going to punch a guy before you
That
get
was you?
gets
Yeah.
in.
Look, we got clown. How you guys feeling? Got the drone out. Got the drone out. How you feeling? Amazing. Let's go. People out here. Yes, they did steal $7 billion. Look at this. Oh my God. Yeah. Live right now. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's what's up. That's what's up. How's it going? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing amazing. Nice to meet you too.
Keep running where it.
Oh no. Girl just fell off a car. She fell off the top of the car.
Yeah, that's gonna be happening. He's
I did not
from Broadway.
realize that I had like all that Nazis and stuff, swastikas. That guy was a weirdo. Good work. Really? Nixon 5. Only 5. What would you have done if they lost tonight? What would you have done if they lost this series?
I mean, there's no way, bro. Nah, chill. Let's not think like that, because I know who's going to win regardless. It's not that.
It was never even a
We were
question.
chosen.
Never that, bro. Never that, bro. Come on. If you know. If you're from New York, you know that, bro.
It was like
bro.
destiny.
You know.
Exactly, bro. Come on.
had to happen.
It's well deserved, bro. We have
Well deserved over 50 years. It was time.
Exactly, bro.
New York
Come on.
City, the capital of the world.
You know, like only on the Spurs, like most of them were like on their 3rd year. Like they got a young team. Next year,
Yeah, I respect it, but
Think-
fuck them. You got it.
you guys
Let's
got-
go.
Hope-
Let's go.
Let's go. That's what it's all about.
Let's go, bro. Next 5, baby.
Have a good night.
I love New York
Let's
City.
see what's going on down here.
I miss New York City a
Someone
lot.
says, I've been working a lot of jobs and realized in New York State, at least a lot scam.
I'm not gonna lie, I miss New York City.
But it seems like some potential for investigation.
I had a
Thank
lot
you,
of
Tim.
fun in my 20s in New York.
Appreciate it.
I had a lot of fun with Church of Petrol in New York.
Oh, let's go! All right, they opened it up this way. I'm surprised they opened this up.
What's going on? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Let's go, Knicks.
Lots of love out here.
Wow.
Lots of love. I'm thirsty. I want some water. I think they might have opened it up to MSG down here. Let's see what happens.
It's crazy.
Let's go. So far, no riots. The city isn't getting burned down.
No, I love it.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. Let's go.
T-shirt guys, championship shirts, guys.
New York.
Everyone hates Bundy.
There's gonna be some crazy clips.
What's going on?
Remind me to react to some of it next stream. I'm really happy to see that.
Let's go.
Oh my God, bro, it's insane. Nick,
How are you feeling?
Love you, bro.
Where are you coming out from?
You're the best, man.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Gotta go to MSG. Gotta go right away.
Everyone's going to MSG right now.
That's insane. You're here, man.
Yes, sir. I had to come out.
Man.
Thank you. You too. Where are you coming out from?
Connecticut.
Connecticut. There you go.
Have a good time, man.
Thank you. I will. You too. All right. Everyone's heading to MSG right now. Hello. Hello. Everyone's still talking about Trae Young. Wasn't that last year?
I still can't get over the fireworks exploding in our face.
Yes, there was a legit firework at the beginning of the stream.
It felt like it was like a foot.
This makes me very happy to see. New York needed this. New York needed this.
We were very close to a firework.
It's connected.
Hall. Thank. Cyclo. Yeah, that was wild. Thank you to everyone sending in super chats. I'm gonna try to say thank you to everyone, but thank you. Look at this. What's going on?
So many people are like, Nick Shirley.
What's up?
Nick Shirley, huh?
How you doing? Come on, baby. Oh yeah, look at this. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my God! They're on top of a car over here.
So happy I did not do street park in New York tonight.
Stream might crash over here. So many people. Here, I'm gonna get on one of these.
Oh, you need help, buddy? I got you.
I got it.
There you go, Bo. There you go. Oh, he's starting.
Yo, Nick.
Here, pass me camera when I get down here. Here, pass me camera. There we go. Look at that. They got it all blocked off past MSG.
New York needed this. I swear. They fucking needed this. You look at the scaffolding, dude. I'm surprised. He's such a little goody two shoes. Good for him. He's like on his little Rumspringa or whatever.
Quality drop. All right, we're on top of the scaffolding right now. The streets are flooded, everyone. How you doing? Yeah, hold this real quick. There we go. All right, now we can stand.
I love New York.
That's what's up. All right, quality's a little blurry, but look how many people are out here. All right, I think it's time for me to get down. Where'd Hunter go? Look at this. So many people out here right now.
The world is healing.
Hunter! I'm getting down. Bam. I got it. So many people are out here now. Just like your brother. My brother. We lost my brother. We lost Matt. Let's get out. Stream quality's bad out here. Oh wait, hold up. The Hitler guy's over here.
Hold on, the what guy?
Sin 5. Nick, Sin 5. How's it going? Thank you. Appreciate you.
Wow.
I'm good, I think. How you doing? How you feeling?
I feel fucking great.
Get the new shirt right there?
Just bought a new shirt.
Just bought it? How'd he get it? Nixon 5. All right, we're getting back out. Quality dumped when we got in there. And freaking Hitler guy started coming back in the stream.
Yeah, we don't want that. I'm gonna get something to snack on while we're watching this, okay?
What's up? Get over here. How you doing?
Bro.
Thank you very much.
Take care. Be safe out here.
Thank you. We will. How you feeling?
Bro, get home safe.
I will.
Hey.
What's up? I'm getting parked out here. We got a guy coming through with the dog. Look, they're shutting down all the streets. Did we find Matt? See if my brother's texting me.
New York. We the best.
People are throwing stuff. I saw the Hitler guy started coming back, so we did.
Yeah, we're not big on Roman salutes. As cool as Rome is, there's there's been some nerds appropriating from Rome, so we don't want to be like those nerds because.
How you doing?
Not having a weak mustache.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. How's it going, you guys? All right, let's get towards some more action up here.
Find your brother?
Yeah, he has my location. I have his too. Now we lost my brother. Low-key want to get a shirt because I'm sweating in this hoodie. Uh-oh, we got some burnouts going on. Shoot, Matt's on 6. Matt's on 6, but
That's 5th. 6th?
yeah, so we can't go in there. We'll have to find us. Now they're throwing fireworks. We on 5th.
What's happening here?
It's actually crazy how they locked down the city and then they open it back up. Now everyone's back at Madison Square Garden. Do you think like Times Square is crazy right now?
Yeah.
Or where should we go? Should we go up or should we go down? Looks like everyone's walking down.
Yo, I could go for a subway.
Yeah. We got Spider-Man. How's it going? What's up? How's you doing? Everywhere I'm going, stop my neck. Everyone's calling my name. Yeah, I want some water. Just have apple pie on it. Chill.
His eyes are going everywhere.
So
it
far,
must be
everyone has it.
nerve-wracking.
Everyone's actually staying somewhat peaceful. Oh shoot!
I bet he gets
Look
a
at
lot
this
of
lady. She's going
threats
fast.
and stuff.
Hello. How are you doing? What's up? Nixon 5. Amazing. It's a great day to be a New Yorker. Are you a New Yorker? But we're happy, right? What happened? What? Knicks just won. I know. Yeah, amazing. Nixon 5. What is this? What does this win mean for you, man? How are you doing? Yes.
Hell, it's Joe fucking Black. Huskies the same day we die. Don't ever get it twisted. We got it on us. We got it on us. We got it all on us.
Is that Bruce?
Come on now. Yeah, nigga. We put on for this shit, nigga. Sorry, hold on. You hear me now?
No, this is my
Nigga, who the fuck am I talking to?
Nick Shirley right here. Nick Shirley.
Nick Shirley.
10,000 live.
Shout out to Joe Kim Noah. Shout out to Taj Gibson. Shout out to mother.
I like this guy, whoever this is.
MVP, nigga. I'm out of here.
Fuck that shit. Nixon 5. Fuck is you talking about? We smoking on that Wemby. What's your message to Wemby? What? What's your message to Wemby? Fuck Wemby. Fuck France, nigga. We fuck the settlement. Fuck the unity. Fuck Wemby, nigga.
Y'all don't like. Hey, Wemby or Trae Young?
Fuck Wemby. Fuck Trae Young. Fuck Popovich. Fuck Ginobili. Fuck Tim Duncan. Fuck all of them. Jalen Brunson. Madison Square Garden. Hey, fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Tower. Blow that shit up instantly anyways.
Yeah. Fuck is you talking about? Are you stupid? New York City, nigga.
Stupid.
R.I.P. Pop Smoke, nigga. We gonna carry this
Yeah.
Statue of Liberty, nigga. Are you dumb?
Dior!
What?
You're gonna carry Statue of Liberty.
We're gonna carry the Statue of Liberty as a New York people, nigga. Are you crazy?
Where are you taking it?
Big Duce on my body. We gonna carry that shit through the Bronx, Harlem, Brooklyn, Staten Island, Jersey. Fuck that. We gonna go and blow New Jersey up, nigga. Oh my God, look at her. Look at her.
Get her number. Get her number, man.
I love her.
You just fell in love. Love at first sight.
Yeah, I'll be back sooner or later.
All right, keep going to get it.
True.
That's
But
what's up.
remember,
How you doing?
heat mentality.
You got a dope tattoo on the back. What does it say? Hoppy? Hopi. There you go.
Fuck yeah! Oh!
That's what's up. Lots of people got some energy. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Your work.
Got the rollie on the wrist out here?
No, it's
That's
not
what's
at
up.
all.
Now, you gotta say it is.
No, of course. No, big fan. Honestly, that's
appreciate it.
I have a few people at work that I'm gonna have to high five when I come in.
I can't even imagine driving right now.
Then we're going to Pennsylvania. Yeah, Allentown.
Nixon 5.
I'm just feeling this, dude. Oh my God, I should have flown up to New York.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. People are excited. How's it going?
Huge fan.
Thank you very much.
Good for you, man. Keep doing what you're fucking doing.
He loves them. What Knicks do you love?
What Knicks do I love?
Yeah, you got a Nick right here.
Every single one of them.
Best answer all night.
Be good. Keep doing what you're doing. We need it.
Thank you. Appreciate you, boys.
Hey, Western civilization is central on this.
That's right.
Okay.
All right, I got you.
The white man will survive.
White man will survive. How's it going? Thank you. That's what we're talking about.
Let's fucking go next.
I love you. You're awesome,
Thank
dude.
you very much.
You do great work.
Amazing.
And yo, he knows what's going on in the real world. He really does.
Please,
He asks
don't be weird.
normal questions that people can't answer. That tells you a lot about society right now.
Say it.
All you gotta do is be honest with yourself, love the Knicks, love New York, and keep spreading that fucking love, baby.
Okay.
All I gotta say is one piece in my fucking flip tonight. Let's go Knicks.
Shout out OG. Shout out Jalen Brunson.
Wemby's
Everything I do
grinded
is for
up.
them. Nick.
He's rolled up.
Jalen or OG? It's a tough one.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Because we're still in New York.
That's what's up. Thank you very much. God bless you. I'm always right. I'm always right.
It's great to see you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Were your brother to find us? I gave him our location. So you want to get them?
Thank you for your work.
Oh, thank you very much.
We got separated. I called him and
He's got my location too. He's got my location too.
Security is bugging.
he said he'd catch up.
Cars behind you. Watch cars.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go slow. We'll go slow. One lady was about ready to run people over.
He just runs the bike.
What's the sign saying? I've waited my whole life for this.
My whole fucking
You really
life
have.
for this.
You really have.
My whole fucking life for this. It's about time, y'all.
It's not a joke. These two have waited their whole entire life.
Yeah.
It's been over 50 years since the Knicks won. That's crazy.
Fuck yeah!
I'm from Utah. I don't even think the Jazz have ever won.
I mean, you're pretty bad on foreign policy, Nick. Keep doing your domestic. Hey, I don't give a fuck about
very expensive.
any of the politics.
Hey, beautiful stream right now. It's coming through great. Thank you very much.
Like
the Gaming Phoenix.
the world can burn for all I care.
I swear, Brian. I know. Yes, sir. We heard.
Fuck
I told you. You didn't
fuck
listen.
everybody who left the Knicks for the fucking Nets.
No, I
Fuck
told
the
you
Brooklyn
why.
Nets.
And what they do?
They won in 5. That's what's up. That's what's up.
I told us. And Mike Brown, we trust.
If Mike
Oh,
Brown
you got
doesn't
cool.
be trust-
Have you
let's
seen
go.
the merch? Ooh,
Who
the
got the
color's
MVP of
cool.
the finals? Who they give it to? OG.
Nah.
Brunson put the city on. He put the city back on the map for a long
Fuck
time.
all the Brunsonators, by the way, that said that Brunson is not star material. Not a franchise builder.
Fuck Becky,
Fuck
bro.
you.
Becky doubted that nigga. Fuck
Who's Becky?
Bitch. Becky. Fuck Mono Ginobili. Name hanging. Becky, who said a small can't take him there.
Oh, that's a fact. She said that.
Fuck Becky. Fuck Becky.
Yep.
Fuck
I don't know who
Becky.
We ain't with Becky.
I got a lot of explaining to do to Brunson.
Yep, they do. Brunson's a G. He can't even lie.
Yo, Knicks at 5.
Knicks in 5. We outside.
Brunson's a hero.
That's what's up. How's it going? Did Brunson win MVP?
He did.
He did? That, as he should. Brunson's a GOAT. I don't know. Should we go back up that way?
You want the crazy? Going away from me.
Yeah, I feel like that too. Let's go back up. Let's talk. Like, cops are pushing everyone.
Can I get a photo of my boys, love?
Yes, sir, of course.
Holy shit. Hey, stay
That's
safe,
what's
big
up.
dog. Have a
Look
good
at this
one,
lady
man.
right here. She's happy. She won. You don't like Wemby, huh? No one likes Wemby. What's your message to the Spurs fans tonight? They're all whining and crying.
We are in yo head, Wemby. We in yo head.
Did you throw the egg at Wemby? Was that you?
I would have threw a whole bunch of eggs at his tall alien butt.
What's up? How you doing?
I love her.
I'm good.
I love everyone.
Fuck Boston. Fuck Indiana. Fuck Atlanta. And it's still fuck Trae Young. Wemby, fuck you
Fuck
too.
Trae Young.
Wemby, we got that shit. Let us have that.
You guys don't forget about the past, don't you? Going all the way back to Boston. You don't forget. You don't forget ATL.
Fuck Larry Bird.
You came here, you're out of here.
They came here, they out of here.
Everybody who arrives.
Where are you guys heading to now?
To the garden.
To the garden. That's where everyone's. How's it going? What's going on? How you doing?
Can I get a picture?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you. There we go. Yes, sir.
Man, dude, I like what you're doing.
Thank you.
Get those motherfuckers out of me.
He has no clue who Nick Charlie is. He's like, oh
You
shit,
know
people doing
I'm
something.
saving you like $100 billion?
Really?
Yeah.
I love it.
Can I get a picture?
Yeah.
What's going on here? What's going next?
There we go. Quit stream. Not on Twitch.
You know what? Somebody, oh shit! We the Minnesota guy. Oh shit!
Minnesota. When am I going back? No, what's your thoughts on Minnesota? Oh, we're taking it all down. No more Leering centers.
Taking down Minnesota, yo.
We took it down.
We not
All the fraudsters.
He's having a little press conference.
We not fucking with Somalia.
Tim Walsh can go have a pink party with Wemby tonight.
Security is
How you
like
doing,
darting everywhere.
Whoa. Someone pulled up in the Rolls Royce. It'd be a shame if someone hopped on top of the Rolls.
They probably will.
Hey, thank you very much. 3 Diglets. Pacers are the Knicks' dads.
Whoa, whoa, Nick!
We just
don't
can't go
read
into that
everything
street 'cause then the
right now.
service starts blocking out. Oh, yep, it is getting someone doing some burnouts. All right, someone says, Nick, show us the crazy side of NYC. All right, we're going.
Nick,
We're going
don't
back
read
into
chat, everything, chat. Nick was doing reporting LA. That's cool.
Wow, where's this at?
My mom has been watching a bunch of Nick Shirley lately. I'm like, holy shit.
Right now, you
He's
can just
that
walk
name
anywhere you
brand.
want. Oh, you made it.
She's like, gee, he seems nice. Like,
How's
okay.
it going? How are you feeling, ma'am?
But I'm like, yeah, he seems
Are you happy
nice.
they won? She's secretly a Spurs fan.
Yeah, don't say Nick, don't say that. That's
Shit, nigga. Let's fucking go. Knicks in fucking 5, nigga. Let's fucking go.
Oh, man.
this.
Hello. How are you guys feeling?
I love you too. No, I see you all over TikTok. I'm obsessed with you.
Oh my god.
Incredible out here. You better drive safe.
Well, my mom gets to see asthma from me, I guess.
Love you. Thank you very much.
How's it going?
Oh, Nick has been everywhere, I guess.
You the #1 investigative journalist in the world.
We're trying to be.
Nigga, wait, how old is you?
24.
24. You did that shit at 24.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God. No.
You have to find out later. Sir, I've saved you lots of money. Just know that. Damn me that. All right, let's go up here.
Oh yeah. DM me that.
Hello. What's up? How are you doing? What's going on?
You lit.
What?
You lit.
You lit?
No, you lit.
I'm lit?
Yeah,
You lit?
We lit.
We lit.
We lit.
Be outside.
Nick needs to
plug your stream. Let people know where to find you.
Nah, it's Mr. Goopy.
Mr. Goopy.
Mr. Goopy. Yeah.
Right here. How are you guys feeling?
Good.
Good. Amazing. Best night of your life.
And you know what?
What?
We are not American. We are Italian. We are
Italian.
living here, and then it's amazing that we are here, and the next. Wow!
That's what we're talking about. All the way from Italy.
I'm sorry.
Italy.
Yeah, all from Naples. Rome, the best city in the world.
Best city in the world. Colosseum. That's all. I
Yo,
know.
what up, Naples?
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Naples goes seem fun.
Conversation. I just want to say,
What's
I'm
up?
East African.
Yes, sir.
I want to say that honestly,
Italy didn't make the World Cup. I didn't know that.
Somali man, that was kind of like damn. You know
Five.
what I'm saying?
Well, the Somalis messed up because they committed lots of fraud. It just so happened to be that 87% of the fraud was
Somali
taken.
community's mad. It's a good community though. You might have got
Take
say
me to
bad
the great
apple.
parts. I would love to go.
What you
Let's go to Mogadishu.
Yeah,
Take me to
if you
Mogadishu.
go looking for it, you might find it. But there's great people. Somali community is a great community. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying though is
I
like,
believe it. You guys gotta go tell Ilhan
No,
Omar to stop using
No, but listen, hold on.
Somali community
All I
for fraud.
was trying to say is this.
What's
You
up?
got a big platform.
Thank
Is
you.
them or Boston in the play?
I feel like an
No.
investigator, I get it. All I'm saying is try to just do more togetherness shit. You know what I'm saying? Divisive shit. If you're looking for the problem, you're gonna find it. But you know, there's a lot of great communities.
Well, then it makes a lot more sense, Church of Petrol, that the Italian rapper chick did a track with a fucking Serbian rapper.
Fuck, no.
He's a Knicks fan. I'm a Knicks fan.
You did this already. It is petty. It is petty.
Because we yeah, but look, it's you know it's cool though. It's but the fraud was real. That's the thing. But that's the sad thing. But listen to me really quick. You should go tell Ilhan Omar that she should not. No, listen. I know, because you're mad at this line. But I'm just having this I know. I understand.
There's some cool aspects of Somali culture, yes, but also there's been some fucking systemized fraud going on. So I see both of these guys' fucking points.
There's a lot of fraud everywhere. There's fraud. I suppose there's fraud in all 50 states. I'm saying, but there's just a lot of fraud in Minnesota. Attack Somalians a lot. It's bad. Well, they were committing fraud, sir. It's proven. Want to get in this content as well as you investigate journalism. Take me to go do it. I'll do it with you. Take me to do it. I'll meet you on IG. It's later. It's cool though.
Real talk.
That's what's up. Yo, I just love your stuff, man. Thank you very much.
Show the good parts of the Somali culture to Nick. That would be cool if somebody did that.
You still don't like Trae Young? It's been a while.
I really am not a mean guy. I get caught up in the moment, though.
That's what's up.
I got
you got arrested?
A couple times.
Really? For what?
You know what I mean?
You already got arrested. Doesn't matter.
No, not tonight. So I went to the University of Florida, and I shit talk cops. You know what I mean? That's my whole. I actually got paid to shit talk cops. You know what I mean?
What about him?
He was an IRL streamer in Florida, maybe?
What about Israel?
I don't know.
Do you fuck with Israel?
I'm just showing people what's going on. I've been everywhere.
But why do you bring that up? It's just like a curious.
People want me to solve all world issues. Like some people are saying free Palestine, some people are saying support Israel. I'm just showing people what's going on. And
you're not a hard stance type of guy, right?
Not on that issue. No. I even went to Israel myself and left even more confused.
That's
like it's hard.
What left you confused?
Like I went there, I was more confused than when I got there. Like
what made you confused?
Like the whole entire like the history of it, like everything just left me more confused.
You know,
like it's so much information to take in, it left me even more confused. But that's all I'm gonna say. We got fireworks going. The Knicks are winning. We're gonna keep going with our night. We're not talking about
Palestine.
Thanks. All right, let's keep moving on, everyone. See, we're letting everyone just talk out here. Anyone can say anything on the stream. We got people on Hell Hitler, Free Palestine, Israel, everything. What's going on? How you doing? That's what's up.
Yeah.
Knicks won. Are you happy, ma'am? Can I get a picture? Yeah.
Don't talk to me. I have a boyfriend.
Yo, what's up? Thank you very much.
I remember I saw the video of you fighting with that fat Asian guy. That shit was hilarious, dude.
Thank you, bro.
Can I get a pic?
Yeah.
Hey, I told you at the time, lol. Oh no, I'm sure you did. I just don't really log
Washington Square
soccer
it's so funny.
information into my head.
Solve this issue. I'm like, sorry.
I don't know.
How's it going? Thank you. I'm like, I can't solve all the world's issues.
Look at that car.
Oh, in the Maybach.
I forget a lot of things. Not on purpose.
Yeah, no, hell no.
Where's everyone going?
But sports facts is definitely one of them.
I'm gonna ask him who their favorite player is. So can you name 3 players on the Knicks team? How are you guys feeling? Who's your favorite player on the Knicks?
Jalen Brunson, let's be honest.
Your next favorite player?
That's all I got for you.
I said that before. Can you name 3 Knicks players?
So here's the thing. I'm a bandwagon, born and raised.
Born and raised
I'm
bandwagon.
from Florida. I'm a Miami Heat fan. I've retired the Heat. I moved here. We're Knicks fans now, baby.
Amen. Respect. Have a safe night, ladies.
Have a good night.
You too.
At least she was honest.
We got a person in rollerblades. Bro, it is actually kind of funny. People come on the stream and they're like, solve this problem. Talk about this one. I'm like, I can only go so many places. Holy crap, it looks like a lot of people are going down over here. Really? All right, let's go over there. Yeah, it looks
Did he just get
clotheslined?
How did he just?
Like the streets, like anybody can just go on the streets. Amazing. Let's run this. I think this is a great stream right now. We're having a good time. Great energy out here. You're having a good day? Let's go.
Fucking day. Yo, I got one thing to say.
What's up?
My mayor's Muslim. My bagel is Jewish. Wemby, you can run, but you can't hide because Knicks in 5.
Amen. Knicks in 5. It's a good one. You too. Have a good one. It is like wild over here.
Kind of like that. That's a slogan in New York right now. That they're trying to unite Muslims and Jews. I fuck with that. What's going on?
Hey, thank you very
New
much.
York Knicks.
Pacers and the Knicks
won.
dad. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sebastian. Go to Poland. I should go to Poland.
I'm so happy right now.
Can, man.
The best basketball team in the world
You got a busy day
finally won.
There we go. How are you feeling?
I'm good.
Knicks in 5. Everyone's excited.
I don't watch sports.
You don't watch sports? You got a long night ahead. Just waiting. All right, you have a great day. Thank you for what you do. We appreciate you. Yo, I'm looking to go on vacation. Maybe I will go to Poland. You guys don't realize I've been going nonstop for 2.5 years every single week. All right,
when was the last time Knicks won? It was what, 1970? It was in the 70s.
Nice little burnouts right here. Burnt the
It was what, Clive? It was on the team. It was like what, Clive?
Zoom in. You can zoom in.
Or was it you? No.
There we go.
It was Willis Reed with Walt Frazier, yeah. Walt Frazier. So it was with Clyde. Holy shit. Holy shit. So last time Knicks won was with my dad's favorite player growing up. They got my dad into fucking playing basketball. That was with Walt Frazier. Fucking Clyde.
Yeah. Where is that bike coming from? There you go.
Alon, I'll tell you a secret. I'm not very big on sports, but I have my teams that I root on and that I'm loyal to, and I'm gonna be running with those teams till I die.
Amazing.
I watch the highlights of the games mostly. I streamed a lot of times that these games are going, but I had the games in the background.
Great.
And you guys probably saw me on my phone a lot.
How are you guys feeling?
It's my cousin.
You just ran into your cousin out here?
It's my cousin out here.
What a beautiful day.
This just, think of it like this, Alon. It's just gang colors for me.
Let's fuck with me.
It's my gang.
Hey, JR.
And also I love New York, and I know how important, like I think the big thing,
Miracles are happening out here.
I'm from a basketball family, but also I love New York.
Hates Wemby.
And this is healing New York in a way that you guys don't even understand. This is people in New York are gonna be so fucking happy for a while. I'm gonna be really happy.
I cried, baby.
You cried?
Cried.
What the win mean to you?
It means a lot, man. I had this here for decades, man. Decades.
It's finally time to go.
You know what that fucking win means to us?
What?
Every fucking day of the fucking Knicks!
Yes, sir! Wow. This car's trying to get through. Hate to break to them, they ain't getting through.
Imagine like, I'm just trying to drive home from work. I forgot that it was a fucking basketball game today.
I've never seen so many people out here.
Nueva York.
This is amazing. Fun. We haven't seen anything too crazy. West Village? That would be like calmer though. People, we like the chaos. How are you guys feeling?
Yeah, how you feeling?
Amazing. Should we keep going up or should we? Let's go talk to these guys. Baby 3, she's got a baby. Take the mic. Take the mic. I'm gonna go on. That's some fucking
Well, Nick, you gotta be careful. Somebody's gonna run off with that mic. Just for the fuck of it.
I don't like you either. Nixon 5. Have a good night. I don't like you either. Yeah, I got it.
Be careful, Nick.
Holy
New
cow,
Yorkers.
I don't know if that's a move or keep going up.
New Yorkers are gonna be feeling extra New York tonight, and there's a certain
Let's go.
aggression in New York.
Got the Puerto Ricans out here with basketball. Got the Puerto Rican flag up here. Got the Brazilians over there. Shout out Brazil.
You guys probably think I'm super into sport. I actually only follow 2. Yeah, Church of Petrol is a soccer and motorsports kind of guy.
How's it going? Holy crap, you guys.
Me, for me.
Let's go, let's go.
Honestly, it's hockey usually is number 1, but the thing is, I'm spoiled-ish. Like, I'm a Rangers fan, and it kind of sucks being a Rangers fan, but I'm also a backup Tampa Bay Lightning fan, and I've been eating good on the Tampa Bay Lightning lately.
Be safe, lady, ma'am.
So, but if I could get a Rangers Stanley Cup, that would be great.
If
It still hurts me that Lundqvist never got one. It still hurts me. But this, honestly, for New York, and there's the level of, for New York, the Knicks getting this.
You look Melf?
Nothing tops this.
There you go. Look at his shirt. There we go.
Nothing tops this.
Uh-oh. Police are out now. Let's see what's happening. The cops are pushing everyone down.
You just got in the mask.
The mask. How you doing? The man. You're the man. Thank you.
Yo, that viewing.
Fireworks.
Fucking viewing jersey.
Now we got the cops up. Who's behind the mask? What's your message?
Clay Anthony Early, Julius Randle, thank you.
Fuck yeah, Randall. Fuck yeah,
You
Randall.
good? Post interview.
Big J.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's it going? We got fires going out here. Go. How you doing?
Nixon 5, baby. Nixon 5.
There we go.
Nixon 5.
Screenshot.
Let's get a big shot.
All right.
Oh, that's actually.
Yes, sir.
Nixon 5.
Nixon 5. Nixon 5.
Bro, that's crazy. Fucking face.
Thank you. Nice to meet you too.
Nixon 5.
Nixon 5. There we go.
I love New York. Who in chat has been to New York?
Who gave you the black eye?
I know Church of Petrol is.
Shit happens when it's Nixon 5. You know,
Is that tonight?
How do I know?
Yeah, you know,
Not because I've been in New York with him.
What happened? Break down the fight.
I fucking was on one of these scaffoldings, and I fell and I smashed my fucking face.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fucked up.
Wow.
This is what it is on Nixon 5. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, New York! Let's go! Let's go!
I've been in New York for some really interesting nights. I was in New York when Trump became president, and that was a weird night in New York City. I was partying pretty hard, just because it's always fun to party on an election night.
How's it going?
No matter who wins. You just, I'll tell you a secret. Just go to the winning side's party. If it's a Democrat that wins,
City is
go to the
alive.
Democrats' party. If it's a Republican wins, go to a Republican party. Pro tip.
Let's hope I don't run
But
into Canal Street
2016,
fellas
when
out here.
I was
Let's go, Knicks.
drunkenly walking down Broadway to Penn Station,
Amazing energy. Nothing too crazy.
it was interesting to see walking past either Republican or Democrat parties and seeing the depressed tone in the Democrat parties or the super hyped up tone in the Republican parties. It was a very, very weird night. So New York on a big night, like on a historic any night, and this is historic for New York. The Knicks winning is like the hugest thing ever.
Imagine being a tourist today.
This is so much more interesting than a political event. This is huge.
Wow.
Wow.
New York City got one championship and it immediately came to Laos Family Center. How's it going?
What's up, bro?
How you doing?
I love you, bro.
I love you too.
Love you on X.
Love you.
Can I get a pic?
Yes.
No, can I get a pic?
That's what's up.
Thanks, bro.
Got you.
I love you, bro.
Love you too. Thank you very much.
I love you.
We're heading towards the fireworks, wherever the fireworks are at. Yeah. How are you feeling?
Great. Take the microphone. Good. Let people know what you guys say.
Hey, yo, God bless the people. God bless the Knicks. God bless Action Card, baby.
Yes, sir.
Wemby a bitch, bro. I'ma fuck your mom, Wemby. It was always Knicks in 5. My Torment Tide. Saturday Night Live. Knicks in 5.
Oh, we're marching, buddy. I see you. Holy shit.
Damn. We got stuff going down over here.
We're 40th now, bro.
Wow.
All right, now we're back on 40th. This is where it got crazy at the get-go. It's a shame that at the very beginning the service was so bad because there's so many people, but there was fireworks, there was like stampedes of people. It was crazy at the beginning of the live stream. Like when I say stampedes, it was like when Simba was on the tree and all the antelope started coming down the alley. It was a bit scary, not gonna lie.
By the way, we have a community night tomorrow.
Yeah, they cleared it out, now everyone's going back. We got NYPD right here.
Wow. That's crazy.
Oh my word. How you doing? Having a good night? That's what's up. Amazing. Let's go. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. We got the calisthenics. Yeah, let's see what he... Oh, there we go. Where's the live stream? One more. Get it.
Ooh.
Oh, how many you got? How many you at? How many you at? How many you get? How many you get?
I got like 4 or 5.
4 or 5? How many do you think I can get?
You got 4 or 5 right now.
4 or 5?
No. Here, listen. No.
Someone put these on.
What I do is this.
How many do you think I can get?
I'll give you 4 or 5.
Give me what?
How many
drinks you had? Let's see what you guys say.
How many drinks you had?
0.
Oh, you got no drinks.
No drinks.
So you got 10. No drinks.
10?
10.
If I get 10, what do you do?
Yo, Big Haiti.
If I get...
Out here, World Cup. You got 10.
If I get 10, what do you do?
I haven't even watched any of the events today. Shame on me. 7.
Right, if I get 10, what are you doing?
Yo, 10 on there. I'm putting it on the ball for you.
All right.
I'm gonna say 5.
Muscle ups or pull up?
Muscle up. That's what we get for muscle up. 1.
2.
3.
4.
5. 6.
Okay. 8. 9.
go.
I was dying.
That's what we're talking about. No, we did it for love.
Where you from?
Wow.
Where you from?
From Utah.
From Utah? Blessings to New York.
Blessings from New York.
Blessings
Thank
to
you
New
very
York.
much.
I'll see y'all with him. Yo, blessings to New York.
That's what's up. Thank you very
Not
much.
bad
Have
at
a great
all.
night.
That was impressive.
God bless you.
He's a
Thank you.
lad.
That was fun. Good times here in New York City.
Security's
I
just
barely
like,
didn't get old.
Now, bust fraud later, man.
Party now, bust fraud later. That's the motto for tonight. Go Knicks.
it's crazy to see that Tony's doing security for Nick. Like, Tony's everywhere.
Bam. Oh, that looks so sick. Look, you can see the Knicks up there. What a legendary night.
Based on what people get.
I got those 10 pretty easy, honestly. I was just starting to slip. Easy. 10. Yeah, I'm getting good at those. Next goal's get a 20. Oh, we got the bus. We got the DoorDash bus.
It's Tony's world. We're just living in it. Yeah. That's Tony and Vasas to, you know.
Let's go.
The
Give me
you
some, give me
guys
some, give me some,
might
give me
have
some,
not
give me
seen
some,
in
give
a
me some,
while.
give me some, give me some.
That's the Techno Viking.
Oh! Get up there, get up there! Ah, there we go. Hey!
It's fucking crazy.
Throw it back!
Oh! Ow! What, they're playing like the Knicks a few years ago. It's like Knicks 10 years ago.
Hold on. Oh! You guys got hot. Now they're losing the ball. And that's a wrap. There we go.
I remember during Linsanity how hyped I was.
Let's go over this way.
In New York.
What a wild night. So happy we're doing the live stream. We were originally filming a YouTube video, but then I was like, I don't know if we can fit the channel. This is way better doing the live stream. And I think it's a lot more enjoyable for everyone. Everyone gets to experience it at once. It's lit.
Crazy clips.
Yeah, we got some wild clips in here.
Freak out.
Yeah, that was around that time, yeah.
Really? Is that what happened?
He's like, I'll shoot you guys right now. I got a gun on me right now. I'll shoot you.
Really?
What happened?
The Nazi guy said he had a gun on him?
What happened? He was gonna shoot us.
Wow.
That's when I shoved him in the garbage can.
As you should.
Are you serious?
He was a weirdo.
Yeah, he was trying to, he was walking with us, screaming like you were part of him. And I told him, I was like, dude, Nick Shirley isn't down for that stuff.
Yeah, I didn't see his swastikas or anything.
Yeah.
And swastikas all over him.
He had the Hitler mustache, dude.
Yeah, I would start doing the high Hitler.
That dude's a piece of shit.
Thank you for protecting us, Tony.
Horrible, man. These 4 buses are coming through here. The most epic thing was at the beginning when the kid just like ran on top of the car. That was sick. That was like Spider-Man. I might have got that on film. That was like Spider-Man. Last time stream cut out over here.
Cops are gearing
Do we
up.
want to go to Times Square?
I think Times Square be crazy and just end it there.
Yeah, let's go over there. Let's just go there, then loop back and see if
Good
anything
call,
happens.
because that's where a lot of the beginner drinkers
How long
gonna
have we
be.
been going for?
If you want to see some craziness that
Yeah.
are like kind of like fucking
long
up.
day
It's
tomorrow,
gonna be
check
Times
that.
Square right now. There's unless there's a high police presence. Also, your stream is probably gonna be completely fucked at Times Square. I was just gonna say, like, the closer he gets to Times Square, the more fucked up that his stream is gonna be. Heads up. But Silver's Morocco was
He's
at
got a
MetLife
Congo
today
jersey
too.
on.
Really?
Get a picture?
Yeah, of course. Got you.
No way. Wow.
Makes him five.
Yo, the Minnesota fraud? He's the one that exposed it. Hold on, go.
Saving y'all some money. That's what we're doing.
Saving the country.
Saving the country. What's going on?
Are you live streaming?
Yeah, we're live.
Like,
Thank you.
fucking Nick Shooter.
Good shout
How you
out.
doing?
Great shout out.
Nick. Hey, appreciate you, boys.
Yo, to all the people that are in Nick's stream saying
Right
fuck
now?
New York in his
Nah,
chat,
not right now.
I kind of want to fight them.
I'm sure they don't want me now. I'm saving you money.
But at the same time, I'm too
So
happy.
much love out here. It's actually amazing.
Another light?
What's
Ah.
up? No, but I have a portable charger. Whoever has my backpack.
It's going off, but.
This is huge.
Here.
How you doing? Man, fuck. Yo, fuck Trey Young, yo, you was a bitch.
Trey Young wasn't even playing.
I don't give a fuck, he's a bitch, yo. Yo, Wembayama, nigga, you a bitch.
Point and counter. There's a firework to blow up.
All right, let's see if the stream starts going through. Now. All right, there we go.
New York City is an easy place to hate on when you haven't spent much
All
time
right,
there.
stream's good now. All right, you guys,
I mean-
Knicks just won. Everyone's rushing over to Times Square. Here we go. It should be.
Jealousy is a
wild
bitch,
next
and
hour
there's
or
a lot
so.
to be jealous
They're
of
on the
in New
clock.
York.
He's
Did
running
his
on the-
stream go down?
What a wild night. So happy we're doing the live stream.
Yes, his stream went down. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, the closer he's gonna be to Madison Square Garden, the more it's gonna be like truncated.
All right, we're back. Here we go.
I can't get near.
No, it keeps
Times
crashing
Square.
over there. But now we're back. We're back. Let's just get back to this way on 5th. Apologies for bringing it back. Everyone give it a heart on the chat so everyone starts coming back. Drop lots of hearts. Whoa. Over here. Yo, someone in the chat says that Hitler dude is the Moises Tejada is listed as one of the most wanted fugitives in the state of New York. Tejada has been convicted of kidnapping and robbery and is classified as violent. That guy who was in here, they say they figured out who he was. He's like the most wanted in New York, I guess.
Well, that's
I feel
not
like he'd be
good.
pretty dumb to be live streaming. Throw it up! We're everywhere. Thank you for what you do.
Holy shit, the cops are firing him.
All right, we're back. Whoa, right here, right here, right here, right here. All right, this is where they're lighting the fireworks.
What a crazy timeline we live in.
I don't think we need it.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's see if they light another one.
No sound.
Hold up. I'm hearing sound.
Okay, I was reading chat. Sounds good? People keep saying no sound, but no, it's good. Sound is bad. Sound is bad.
All right.
It's bad.
They got you. Don't lie, chat. Wait. Oh, actually,
Well,
let me see.
really? Wait, what did I say?
All right, now it's gonna be.
I had to check my schedule for tomorrow.
All right, we got it back. No, it does sound messed up.
That guy has the motor too. He's gonna launch one.
Okay, yeah. The sound does sound messed up right now. Hold up.
He just walked with it.
All right, hold up, everyone. We're getting sound back.
Yeah, get out of the road. Get out of the road.
They have so what they have is they have
Market opens again on Monday.
no
at 9
ambient
a.m.
sound.
Guys, I am.
They have sound cancelling on.
All right, back. How are you guys feeling?
Oh, you about the fugitive? That's how I figured. That's how I figured.
Is he good with the Knicks though? He was the best.
I mean, he brought Houston a championship. How could you be mad at that?
There you go. Where you guys coming from?
Yo, thank you for saying you're gonna do it. Thank you. I grew up there. Yeah.
I heard it was great.
It used to be, but I hope you're next.
There we go. There we go. We got wait till I have the bill when I got working on here in New York.
Looking forward. Hey, actually turn on noise canceling. People say it sounds like noise canceling.
Maybe.
That's exactly what he has. And it's going in overdrive with all the ambient sounds there. So it's like having a seizure trying to figure out like it's doing a pretty I'm actually impressed with it. Yeah,
right,
thank you.
Sound better now?
Thank fucking God. Yes.
Alright, let's check.
I was actually impressed how much it was doing, what a good job it was doing for sound cancelling, but it's like in an area where you can't use it.
Yeah, I think sounds better now.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good now. All right, perfect. W. Yes, sir.
Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks in 5. Shout out NYPD. Hey, they're feeling it out here. There we go.
NYU girls. We're Knicks fans for the night.
What's up?
Lights are on, but nobody's home.
Yeah, lights are on. Nobody was home with that girl. Too many drinks. Oh. Let's see what's going on at Madison, and then we'll back dip. He's got the plan. He's got the cone. He's taking it home.
If he's smart, he should go to NYU, honestly.
Beautiful celebrations out here.
Check out around NYU.
Everything we're seeing, I'm not on X right now, obviously, but everything we're seeing, it's going down just fine.
Like when things are going down, like start checking around the bars there. Like the green and shit like that.
Hey, there we go. Take this.
But it's about to look like this in 6 weeks. Yeah.
Run it back, Turbo. Shout out, Elon.
Oh, the World Cup. I don't know about that. Then again, I don't know about shit.
All right, we're gonna go over the map. Looks like we got some
Literally.
people over here.
I love how I instinctively
good,
go.
though, 'cause it
I don't know about that,
everyone,
and I thought to
yeah, we
myself,
need the
I'm
light.
like,
Even
yeah, I
if
don't
it
know
does-
shit about that actually.
Because it makes everyone like come to the camera too.
Literally, don't know about that. Not even dismissively, just
There we
literally
go.
don't know.
They got the hoop bus. The hoop bus didn't move far at all.
Spain is the odds-on favorite to win. Well, that just shows how much I know.
Oh, fireworks somewhere. Yeah. And they got a hoop up front.
I feel like the hoop up front is
Can we enter the
dumb.
hoop bus? Nah. Nothing. What's going on in the hoop bus? Dang, my phone died. Firework up there.
Yo, I see your videos. Great stuff.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Best city in the world, hands down.
Hands down,
Hands down, best city in the world. Regardless, sports, everything.
The Knicks really did just destroy the Spurs. But the funny thing is, if the Knicks actually Spurs should have won like they were winning most games up to that final 2 minutes. So Spurs got a good future ahead of them, but Knicks did win it.
But they're not Knicks.
Square.
They're not from New York.
How are you feeling, sir? How are you feeling with the W?
We're smoking Wemby tonight! Smoking him!
Man, fuck Wemby. That motherfucker sucks. Fuck out of here.
Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. How you doing? Thank you. Knicks won, baby. How you doing? Man.
Look at the vibe in here.
Can I see your phone? This phone died. You shut it down?
We shut it down, bro. From game 3, from game 4 to game 5, bro. We shut it down. You know, that's what they want. That's what they get. You know, it didn't work out.
How you doing? These people always kind of creep me out. These ones I just take the photos. It's kind of weird. From Utah. Oh, I'm a Knick though.
You're a Knick fan.
Yeah, I'm literally a Knick.
Yeah, I'm a Knick fan.
I'm a Knick. Like literally, I'm a Knick.
Yeah.
I'm Knick.
Just think about it.
Think about it. I am Knick.
We got the World Cup, right?
World Cup.
We got the Knicks final right now. We champions. You know what I'm saying?
Champions.
We had the parade coming.
Parade's coming. Parade's
It's going to be a vibe, bro.
It's going to be amazing.
It's not going to stop until, oh my God.
Not going to
Nick
stop.
is a Nick.
Thank you.
Spurs are, yeah. I mean,
Can I see your phone? My phone's dead.
They play their cards right.
I got a portable in here, actually. Yeah. Keep going.
They'll win next year,
I
right?
have 2 portables. Matt, over here. This way. Here, I had you a portable too.
I'll get it out. We just need memory for bike.
It's kind of sick. Look,
It's
I have a
crazy
portable.
though to think that New York.
I have that one you can put on the back of your phone. It's in here. Oh, here, you take that one. Okay, make sure nothing falls out of there.
Look at these kids posing.
This will get mine back in a sec.
You can use it if you need it for the live aspect.
Okay, yeah.
Use it. 099.
All right, we're back, chat. We got it going. Yeah, we're chilling.
Is battery good?
It should be.
We're coming to you. Hello.
Yes, we're back. Let's go.
It's gonna be a crazy night in New York.
Not gonna lie, chat. Live streaming's got to be one of my favorite things in the world to do.
You know
For a
what's
long
crazy?
time.
I just thought to
Couldn't do it after
myself,
the
and I
Minnesota
think
Chuck
there's
spot.
gonna be a.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
try
see
to do it as much as I
stats
can
on
again,
this.
because it is literally one of my favorite things to do.
Tonight, more babies are gonna be created in the history of New York.
Knicks, surely.
Ever.
Yeah, everyone's saying.
I think there's gonna be a weird stat
saying
of
go to Times
like
Square when we
people
can,
just
'cause,
having kids
We
tonight.
go time. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. So much love out here, you guys. People love me.
Just
everyone loves me. There's only been 2 people
Look
that
that
are
set
like,
up in 10 years. There's gonna be like
hundreds of people
weird
came up. Oh, we want some pizza. You want some pizza?
Historically.
I'll buy you some pizza. The line's so long.
A lot of kids are gonna be named Fuck Wemby as their middle name. One second, I'm gonna take a piss and then we're gonna.
That girl's passed out. Oh, that looks kind of crazy over there. Chat, where do you want? There we go. Look, we got some people become members. She's been a member for 12 months. Thank you very much, Lisa P. Frampton. Nixon, fuck.
Nixon fucking fun!
Oh my God, we're outside. You want to interview me?
Yep.
Hey, buddy, my name's Autumn. What's your name?
My name's Nick Shirley.
Hey, Nick Shirley, what you got?
What's my thought? Who's your favorite Knicks player?
Jason Brunson, baby.
Jason Brunson. I like
Of
Jason
course.
Brunson too.
Jalen Brunson. Jalen. That's his name, Jalen.
Player?
She's a new fan. New fan, baby, new fan. New transplant to New York City. Here I am, bandwagon fan. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. What? Now what?
We won.
Yes. Exactly. I said in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Josh Hart. Josh Hart, baby. Josh Hart.
It's Jalen Hurts.
No, it's Jalen Brunson. Jalen Hurts. Jalen Brunson. What?
I know.
What's the problem? What's the problem?
That's all that matters.
What you want? What you want?
Home safe, all right?
No, I'm gonna get home real safe.
You gonna get home safe?
Yes, I am. No, what's your question for me? What do you want to interview me for? Here, hold this.
What's it mean for you as a transplant for the New York Knicks to win?
Listen, what it means for me as a transplant to watch the New York Knicks win. Unimaginable pride, baby. I just moved here. The world is mine. The world is mine. Let's go. Knicks and fun. 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 All right, here
Wow.
you go, my friend.
Have a good night.
Okay, good night, my friend.
Thank you.
Sorry.
That's great. What's up? Dang,
Sorry.
Spare me one.
What's up,
This guy's got all of them. How you doing? How you doing? What does it mean for you guys?
Not a fan.
You guys got all the drip. What do you got on here? What's this?
Yo, my name is Brad. What's good?
What is it? What is it? What do you got right here?
Give me a boner.
Nick's win. It's a great.
That guy, what he has.
Who?
That guy really wants to know. He wants to know.
How you doing?
Oh, guess this guy. No, he's a finance bro. He doesn't want to be
Finance bro.
This guy was praying for this every single day of his life, bro. He wanted. Oh, he doesn't want to be on camera.
What's gonna happen to the stock market?
He doesn't want to be on camera, but he likes you a lot, man.
What's gonna happen to the stock market now in the next one?
Hopefully go up. I mean, like
Everything's going up.
gotta go up. New York's doing well.
New York doing well. Hey, God bless you guys.
That kid
Have
is
a
a
good
try hard.
one. Thank you, thank you.
What did that say?
Have a good one. Peace out. How you doing? Oh, I touched my eye. I shouldn't have touched my eye. That girl's family's gonna watch her parents gonna be like, that's her daughter. Oh, she's just having a good time. Route 66.
I take it that girl was being a Philly.
I don't know. Now I got
Philly
touched it, so I
chick.
got to throw in the garbage now. I don't. He's right there. He's right there. We're chilling. They keep taking over this intersection. She's getting sturdy on the light pole.
Oh yeah, she's gonna have a brain injury tomorrow.
All good, all good. You lost your friend already.
I say we lost him already.
You lost her already. You're a bad friend.
They're very difficult to keep in touch.
She's everywhere.
I love that girl was just like,
We're everywhere.
I'm
We're
sorry
live.
about her.
Yes, sir.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Yo,
Who are you?
Yo, I'm on your side of hell up, bro. You just mad like
Thank you, thank you. Love you too. Yo. Dude, it's a good one. We're live.
Fucking like
You won? Thank you. How you guys doing? You watch me every day?
No way.
That's what's
I make lazy.
I don't know. You guys. Nick, sick.
Oh, Turney is not liking this. Oh, no, 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 no. Turney is not liking this.
What do you guys say?
Bro, Jalen Brunson is a fucking bucket. He's not like Shea getting these fucking phone calls. He's a fucking
You can see him like assessing the situation.
Yeah. Fuck with me! Next in 5! I fucking love it! Yo, give me the
Mike, what do you guys say?
Hey, I'm gonna say one thing. I would let Jalen Brunson fuck my girl, fuck my mother, and fuck my baby mother. Fuck Shane. What are you talking about here?
He's got the hall pass for everyone. Apparently here in New York.
What's your IG? Where do we
Nick
find
Shirley.
Who?
Nick Shirley.
Nick Shirley.
Yes, sir. I'm a Nick. How's it going? What is going on over here? Nah, let's just stay over here. Let's just stay over here. It's crazy everywhere.
Crazy. She said Jason Brunson was her favorite, and Nick said
Thank you,
Jaden.
Sebastian, for the donation. I may go to Poland this summer. Someone says, Nick, you need to get out of New York City and go to Washington, D.C. for the UFC fight. We're working on it.
Time to
In
enjoy
the
the session
G-Wagon.
one day. The big championship.
Look at this. Look at this. Zoom in on this.
Yeah, hers is Phil's
Tell
song
me
for
how
if you
long,
didn't
real
know.
quick.
I was trying to
Bad
figure
Bunny
out
out here.
what basketball team
Reggaeton.
Jelly Nerds was. I was like, damn, that sounds like a big fucking basketball player.
Not yet.
No. I recognized the name, and I was just really trying to figure out what basketball. I'm just like, is he a 76er?
Hey, thank you, Ben Outside Boy,
Like,
for becoming a member. Thank you very much. You guys can become a member, support the channel. $5 a month. You just click right here. You can go ahead and become a member.
There was some
and you help
like
support the
dudes
channel.
dancing
Means a lot.
while
We
I was
need
trying
it,
to figure that out.
As you guys see, we travel everywhere. We have to have security now. So by becoming a member, you help actually, literally help make this stuff happen. So go ahead, become a member.
Cameraman is trying to figure this out too.
All right, let's keep going.
Is that the Gratatata guy dancing up there? Brian something?
Look at that. It just flooded all the way down to the bottom. Wow. Shook way too many hands and I itched my eyeball. Now my eye itches. He's still waiting. The garbage man's still waiting. Look at the lines. I thought it was going to be like insane off the beginning when there was the like legit stampedes.
Yeah! Nixon 5.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. I got a new favorite number. And guess what it is? 5.
I was so dumb. Shout out Brazil.
I love it. Enjoyed the eye infection, Nick? Yeah, he might die.
What's up? Let's get one last interview, and we're going to wrap up the live stream. It's been a very successful live stream tonight. Knicks won. Couldn't have been better. What a dub. And gonna go to my favorite bodega now, get a bagel, get some water. You know what bodega I'm going to. It's open 24 hours.
No shit.
Dude, it is the best bodega in New York. So good. It's a little expensive, but it is so good. We'll hop on a city bike and we'll go burn some calories, go get a good bagel. City bike is the best way to move around New York City. It feels like you're playing a version of Subway Surfers when you're on a city bike, and it is extremely fun.
It's gonna be a rough day on a city bike tonight.
We got the.
Well, he's sober.
Here we go.
Probably helps. See, to me, I'm very good at navigating this in a very hazy.
More and we'll get to find one last interview. Right?
Like, to me, this would be like. The vision will be like ever so slightly decreasing.
Thank you, Lion, for becoming a member.
And it's blurry.
Thank you, Big Fabe.
And I'm like,
go Knicks, go Knicks.
Do my thing. I'm swimming.
It's kind of ironic that my name's Nick.
I'm swimming like a shark.
Thank you, Big Fabe. Yeah, you guys can become a member, help support the channel a lot. What's going on? Oh, thank you very much. That's what's up. Let's go Knicks. There we go. You guys want to go interview these ladies over here?
Greatest city in the world.
You want to host an interview? Have you ever hosted an interview? Yeah. Get over here. Get over here. Let's talk to these girls right here. Let's see what you got.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, get in here. But you host
no,
the interview.
That's wrong.
I'm hosting it?
He's an idiot. He's an idiot.
How are you guys feeling tonight?
How you guys feeling?
Is it Knicks and what?
Knicks and what?
Yo, who's better? Darren Watkins Jr. or
I know nothing about basketball.
All right, but tell me who's better, Darren Watkins Jr. or Darius Acuff, Javante Davis.
No idea.
The same name.
The first one.
Knicks and what?
Darren Watkins Jr. is better than.
Okay, he's better. He's better.
Is he tough?
No, I can't right now.
Ask her. Knicks and what?
Knicks and what?
Knicks and 5.
Knicks and 5. There she goes.
Nick is just like, let's end this.
Never felt better.
Called it.
I didn't feel busted off Smoley.
This ain't
We
it.
busted all of them.
Yeah.
What you guys say?
All right.
It was just a bad combo.
I'm a little worried what's gonna come out of your mouth.
The girls were cool about it though.
My mayor Jewish. Nah, my mayor Muslim. My bagel Jewish. My cream cheese chive. Knicks and 5. Plus, you won't be sucking my dick, bitch. Come on, let's go. Yeah, Knicks and 5, baby.
Yeah, I think you fucked it up, my boy. I think you fucked it up.
Oh, she's back. Someone needs to watch this lady. You and her would be great friends. This is like a match made in heaven.
Okay, come here.
This is a match made in heaven right here.
Oh no.
There's this pop shop.
I don't think she's for him.
Who's your favorite Nick? Darren Watkins Jr. or Javante Davis?
Jalen Brunson.
Oh, she got it right this time.
Oh,
It's part 2.
Yes.
Oh, you're the same man. Okay.
This is like a match made in heaven. You both are having a good time.
All right, hold on.
You guys need it.
Hold on.
You guys should exchange numbers. No, not me.
Hold this for a second.
Okay, I got you.
Hold this.
Oh, jeez, a mess. Nope.
Don't post the first one. I'm gonna get canceled.
Oh, it's already posted.
No, oh my God, you already posted it?
10,000.
Shit.
Your parents already saw it. They DM'd me.
Oh no, my father's gonna kill me. Okay.
On your makeup tonight.
I know I should
Oh,
have.
I don't think it's gonna kill you over that. I think other things are gonna be.
I don't know who that is, baby, but Knicks and 5.
That's a good from earlier.
No, I can't do that.
Whoa! Why not?
Why not?
How old is she? Why not?
This is a match.
I don't know.
This is a match. You blacked out. Maybe actually not. They both need to go home safely. You got her.
We got him. We got
him. Bro. Who's your legal guardian tonight?
Who's my legal guardian tonight?
My name's Alex.
That's a good question. Your name is Alex. I don't know you, Alex.
What about Key?
Key? Key's his name? Key?
Key.
Who's
gonna take my name?
Actually, who's
That's a stupid ass name. What's your real name?
Malachi.
Malachi. That's stupid as well. That's not my legal guardian. What's your name?
My name's Nick.
Name 3 players on the.
Hey, what's your name?
Don't worry
Turney.
about it.
Matter of fact.
Is that your dad?
Let go of the mic. Let go of the mic. Name 3 players on the Knicks.
McCrank.
Players on the Knicks. Jalen Brunson. The other 2.
Go home.
Let's go. Knicks and 5, baby.
That's Sonny.
You make sure she gets home safe, all right? That's really good guarding. That's your competition.
Stupid ass bitch, bro.
All right, everyone. Shout out to Poly Market. 100% chance. We love Poly Market. Shout out Poly Market.
Over Calshire?
Yeah.
Poly Market
100.
over under that
going back,
her
get some
dad
sleep.
will
Yeah,
disown
early
her.
morning.
Take bets now.
What club are you guys going to?
Touching him, dude. You're fucking.
Side bet.
Any club?
It's
Give
gonna
me
be
a name,
over the
let's go.
comments or over.
Little sister, what's
Yo,
that?
peculiar pub.
Okay.
Peculiar pub's the
No,
shit.
we're not gonna
All
make
right,
that
good to
joke.
know.
That's where all the NYU girls go.
Oh well.
That's where all the
They
NYU
pro-
girls go.
All right, you guys, we are going to wrap up the live stream. It has been a very successful night. Knicks won, Knicks in 5. Or do you guys want one more
feeling
banger?
your dad is quite
We want one more
tolerant.
banger? All right, we're going one more banger.
Our boys are back there.
We want one more banger? Who are we going to? All right, let's go this
Honestly,
way.
I don't know how dads are nowadays. I was like, kind of, it's
I know,
just
the
like
energy zone's
dads are
that
like
way.
people my age.
It's probably just going to get dangerous, more and more dangerous as the night goes on. Honestly,
You're like,
I think we end the live.
if I had
and we
a
go
kid
get
at
an
18,
amazing
that
bagel.
could be my kid.
All right, guys, thank you so much for watching the live stream. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you all so very much. You guys have a good night tonight. They look like
Your
protesters.
dad is no,
All right,
I'm
guys,
not
thank
saying
you so
I'm
much
not
for the
our
amazing
age,
night.
but
It was amazing and it was super fun.
he
Knicks in
could
5,
be
Knicks
close
won.
to it.
Happy for New York
He's
City,
like a
and
Gen
thank you
X
all
or
so much for watching.
something,
Peace
you
out.
know? He's not like gonna be like our parents. Vintage TV art. Pretty cool, very cool. But yeah, that was sick. That was sick. New York Knicks. We the best. That's good. But yeah, good stream, good stream. We beat Diablo. Not bad, not bad, not bad. But next stream is gonna be on, I think it's Tuesday, because I got an evening shift on Monday. Yeah, so Tuesday is gonna be on next stream. Then tomorrow on Sunday we are gonna have community night in Discord, so be there. I'm just gonna do a morning shift and then I'm gonna rush home and set up really quick. So we're gonna have fun with that. At least I am. You guys more than happy to have for you guys to have fun too, but whatever. Anyway, chat. That's gonna be it for me. Yeah, New York Knicks champions. Fucking love that. I'm gonna be smiling. Treasure Petrol and everybody, have a good night. And next stream is probably gonna be Diablo 2, unless I play something smaller. I'm up in the air about it. Most likely Diablo 2. And then after that, my summer car. Because I figured Diablo 2 makes sense right after this. But yeah, after that I think I'm gonna be ready for my summer car. Chat, take it easy. My name is Sonny and I'm out.